Good evening, everybody. How are y'all doing tonight? Hollering message. I want to know what that is that you keep typing in. Made you a mod so I could see if you were dropping a link. I'm going to put the link for anyone that wants to join me. There. Okay. Ready to go. Call sign. Okay. Sounds good. So how was y'all's day? How about those truckers? 8 of them got into DC. I'm sure if anybody watches MSM, The Beast, he saw a whole different what do you call it, narrative that we did. um, I was watching at that time WYSIWYG, and this guy came up and just went off on all of them. Him, everybody. People were attacking the truckers pretty good today. They held their own. It was all good. Yes, they are all fake news. And so I went over to Deanna's channel, and she was sharing. She has a friend from Humboldt named Seth who is up there with the convoy, and he's filming his own thing. And so we were cutting up being silly in there. Me and deplorable chicken hen. I don't know who else. Jen and uh, Liberty Cowgirl. Her and they're just having fun. And I was saying that Seth was a hottie. Well, Deanna called me out on it. Thank you, Deanna. Love you too. So that's where the title came from. But I do see a lot of flirting going on in here sometimes. Yep. Sounds good. I think Dorinda must have took off. Hey, Garrett. Not much. What's up with you? Garrett, you want up on panel? Poland? Love to have some company. I forgot to send out an email. Whoops. Don't want anyone to feel left out. Just 1 second, Dorinda. Whoops. Okay. Can't see the letters. Okay, I got that done. Come back. There you are. Ah, I'm messing up everything here. Ding.
Hello.
Hi. How are you?
Not too bad. Sorry. Your stream started and I was like watching it and I'm sitting here bouncing like a lunatic and I'm like, oh, I think I better go. Hello, Garrett. So how is your day today, Bonnie?
Not too bad. Just trying to get everything done and get the
Well,
girls to do what they're supposed to do.
pardon?
Get the girls to do what they're supposed to do. Trying to get refills on everything, so just in case I have everything refilled. And
Awesome. I did the groceries. I went and got smokes. I went and got gas. I'm good to go for 2 weeks.
okay, I'm waiting for the crazy part, Garrett. Dun, dun, dun.
Well, I didn't get all the purple and pink out of my hair, I see.
Hey, that's all right.
Well, we had a thing at work today. It was a celebration of the East Indians holy day, which is a celebration of color and friendship. So we put, chalk powder all over us so we kind of looked like we were colorful. Yeah, it was just a shit show.
Hello, Shane.
Hi, Shane. I have a really weird question for anybody that can answer it for me. Okay. All right. Walmart is a store. Okay, it's one of those little conglomerate things. How in the bright heck does it run out of printer paper for the receipts?
Because I didn't go to Office Depot. Just what? Shane, did you say something?
I said,
yeah, you did.
Piss poor management.
Oh, yes, that's true too.
It's like, are you kidding me? Yesterday we were down to like little tiny rolls that when they ran out we put them in, but today we had none. Okay, and so instead of us shutting our machines down, okay, because that's what I freaking did was I shut the machines down when they had no paper because they won't print squat. They brought us paper, but the printers didn't print on this paper. They were the wrong paper. So if the customer wanted and was adamant about getting a receipt for their order, we had to write down what machine number it was, what time it was, and the amount of their receipt. And then send them to customer service so that they can print the receipt off in the back office.
Yep.
Should show at Walmart. Yay!
Well, that's crazy, Garrett. So what are you up to, Shane?
I don't know yet. I was just jumping on. Yeah, I just jumping on for a minute because I didn't want you to think that I was avoiding you. By no means.
Well, you have been.
I have been, but it wasn't
I
your
know.
fault. I actually haven't been. When I don't feel good, I just don't want to talk to nobody. I mean,
can
nobody.
understand that.
We can understand that, Shane.
You don't have to talk. You can sit there and look pretty.
Yeah, well, I don't know that I can do that very well either. I mean, I sure
Hey,
try.
Lonnie.
Hey, Robert, what's up?
See my new hat?
Yes, I did.
I
Very
got two
nice.
of them. I won that contest at Patriot 5, and she sent me two of them.
That's awesome. Let me see the T-shirt.
Oh, this is what Tracy got me.
Cool.
Awesome.
Dorinda, right?
Yes.
That's the red one.
Wow. That's cool.
So Shane, I had your partner on my channel tonight.
Oh, which one?
Remember me?
Oh, I know who you are.
Uh-oh.
I know who you are.
Yeah, Mike came up tonight.
Wow.
Really?
Nice.
A couple
Last
times.
I talked to him earlier today, and last I knew he was a little occupied. Plus, I had sent him some information that made him almost want to jump up and down and do a lot of special things. So I'm hoping that it turns out pretty good.
Special things. Hey,
Oh, yeah.
Christina.
Yeah.
Hello, Christina and William.
Thanks, Christina. It's okay. I got on her channel tonight. I said hi to her.
Oh.
I'll just say this. Somebody wanted to come sponsor us, and they called me today, and I tried to get a hold of them 8-9 months ago, and the guy's son treated me like shit and hung up on me. But then he called me today, so I sent it to Mike and said, call this guy immediately. And so we're going to say he got to talk to him, and they're wanting to sponsor us.
Wow.
Nice.
That's awesome. Whoops.
I can't say who it is because we haven't got the paperwork. It's not a finalized deal, but yet it's somebody that is well known all over the world right now.
Awesome.
So,
Putin's going to sponsor them.
Oh no!
I'm just being a jackass. I'm sorry, Shane.
Yeah, Putin went to sponsor us. I just say, Putin, just send us the damn money. We will not advertise you. Oh, we might. We try to protect him a little bit, but yeah, you got it. But this guy is not far behind him. I'll say that.
Hey, Diamond Lil.
Yeah, Diamond's in chat.
Well, I put the website in a chat asking for a trucker to interview. I said, contact this website.
Nice.
So we'll see.
You want
that's okay.
Interview a trucker.
What?
You want to interview a trucker?
Mike? Yes. I want Mike to interview a trucker.
Oh, you want Mike to?
Yeah.
Yeah, we used to have Paul Davis on all the time, and he kind of eased away from us, but he still shows up occasionally.
Well, this was
He's a
one
great
of them.
guy.
Yeah, Paul is. This is one of them that's in the convoy, though.
Well, all right.
I just thought it would be cool to hear firsthand information.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I'd like to get a hold of Leigh Dundas because I know she was in charge of some of that. I know she was in charge of a little part of that up in Canada. Now, granted, she used to hang out with Scott McKay and the long-haired dude.
I can never remember his name.
Yeah, my memory's getting
I can
short.
see the
It's right
face.
there. I know.
Steve Bannon? Bannon?
Huh? No, not Steve
No.
Bannon. He was hanging out with Scott McKay too. He's from across seas actually, but yet he come over here and he's been hanging out and he's been trying to spread the word over here too. And I don't think he's totally wrong. I think he's some spot on some things. But yeah, she traveled with McKay and him for a little while, and Sasha Stone, and that's
That's
not his
it.
real
There
name.
you go.
Yeah, it's Sasha Stone, but that's not his real name. But that's his stage name that he went by after he quit doing live concerts and stuff.
Yeah. Patrick, Kelly, Gigi.
That lady, she passed away, didn't she? That was she with Scott McKay?
No, that's Kristen W. That was Kristen W. That was not Leigh Dundas.
Okay.
Yeah, Kristen W. She was from California.
Okay.
Living
She
in Florida.
passed away?
Yeah, she come down with some kind of sickness, and she apparently didn't make it. So, and it's sad, dude. Yeah, we had her on our channel once.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. My best friend messaged me today. She was taken to the hospital. She got the thing and the poke, and she has blood clots in her legs and lungs.
Imagine that.
Yep. Oh, I'm giving false medical info. No, I'm not. I'm telling about my friend.
Hey, Shane, can I get your opinion on something on the White House?
Sure. Ask. I may not know because I haven't been paying much attention to it since it's more like the dark.
I wake up at 3:30, between 3 and 4 in the morning, and I see lights, all kinds of strange designs up in the sky and coming around. Everything.
Well, they're probably just putting up Batman signals, trying to get somebody to come help them because they can't help themselves. That's for sure. They keep getting themselves in deep water. No, I haven't seen anything much about the White House, so I can't tell you much about it.
Yeah.
Other than it's just been pretty much boxed up.
Yeah.
And
now they did put and they put glass doors on the front like it's becoming a museum or something. And I'm thinking it either needs to become a museum or a bird sanctuary.
It's like a jail, looks like.
Well, and it may be. Hell, who knows? But usually jails don't have glass doors. But they did put a set of glass doors on the front, and they're commercial doors, not home doors.
Well, the one in D.C. does. When the senators went, it seems like I remember glass front doors. I could be wrong.
Well, that was a month or two ago. Yeah, they put them on. Maybe 3 months, maybe longer. Shit, my memories.
Yeah, I don't know. Can you close up the White House? I guess nowadays you can just do whatever the heck you want up there.
Oh yeah, you can close up anything you want.
Oh, there's Chuck.
Hi, Chuck.
Now we're in trouble.
Yep.
I already imagine he's going to.
Yeah, I talked to Robert earlier today. You almost didn't have to put up with me for a while. My audio was out.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, it's me.
Yeah, something after that storm when the power went out last night. It did something. I ended up finding another HDMI wire and ran it from the computer to the TV and plugged it in a different spot, and it got it working. After that, I've been working on it for 8 hours trying to figure out if it was a driver or.
Yeah, my my HDMI on my laptop quit me, so I had to get rid of my second monitor. Now, and so I went to hook up to my TV, which is all Wi-Fi. So apparently, when that HDMI went out, whatever that was, it took out that too. It won't let it connect, and I'm like, I'm going to have to get a hold of Alan because I may have to order a new computer, and this thing ain't even, but maybe getting close to a year, maybe.
Somewhat tolerant.
So I don't know what the hell's going on.
Well,
so now I'm just down on my laptop.
You should have a warranty on it for up to a year.
Hi, Patrick Kelly.
Well, this thing's from Taiwan. It's one of the best issued computers you can buy for the money. It's an ASUS or whatever, and it's a gaming computer, so it had the bigger microchip. The camera went out a long time ago on it because I'd always close it and open it. Now I don't even do that anymore. So I bought another camera, and yeah, it's just been. Mike ain't had a problem out of his. He's got the identical one, I know. But yeah, it's just been. There's some things I guess I'm just not allowed to say and do, and they're just keeping me from it.
So I guess Bonnie, that thing with Trump's new thing tonight was supposed to be tonight with Putin. They got canceled till Sunday.
Really?
Yep.
Huh.
Is that supposed to be over on True Social?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sunday night now.
It'll probably never come to fruition.
You know, I signed up for that early, and I was supposed to get some of the first. I was like the first 15 people that signed up for it, and I was supposed to get some of the first, initial. Hey, we're up and running. Right. I still ain't got one. No one's notified me of nothing.
There's supposed to be Mr. T and Mr. P talking on there. That's what they're talking about.
So you're on it, Chad? You're on it?
No, I'm saying it's supposed to be what's going on.
Shane, they said that we can they're doing the live listener, so we can listen to it.
Well, that's what I'm asking if you're in Truth Social, because the waiting list is crazy.
Yeah. But Telegram, you might be able to listen to it on Telegram.
I'm going to tell you something. True Social is like Parler when it first came out. It got blowed up so bad it overwhelmed them. And True Social's going through the same shit. Now, they have their own
I ain't figured it out. If you're going to build something that's going to be like an Olympic swimming pool, why would you expect 5-gallon bucket full?
No, absolutely, and that's it, and that's what everybody's going to is because. But I know I'm going to tell you something. When it gets fully up and running, you're going to see a lot of channels like YouTube and all that shit. You're going to see them die.
Yeah,
you're going to see them die. They're going to become ghost towns.
Well, especially even the truckers, they're ripping their videos down right after they make them because they don't want anybody to see what's really going on up there. They want it to look like what they say it is. And
yeah, welcome to MSN.
Yeah.
Hey, Bonnie, I guess Ivan was saying True Social has Devin Nunes on the helm.
Devin Nunes is supposedly he's retiring from Congress and he's going to run True Social as the CEO or some horse shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think I had heard that. How you doing, Diamond Mill?
Yeah, he's well. When you quit Congress to go do that, That ought to tell you something.
Yes.
Yeah, he's supposed to be going over there to run that kind of deal.
And with everything that's going on, all the stuff that's going on, like big time scaring people, things going on, would they pass a bill about hairstyles?
Oh my God,
What?
that new bill they just passed is just a bunch
What?
of. It's another laundry bill so they can launder money. That's all it is.
But what was the bill about? I gotta hear that again.
I'll read you the headline actually. It's pretty crazy. Mm,
Yeah, it's a bunch of horse shit's what it is.
yeah,
Horsey cookies.
here it is. House passes Crown Act banning race-based hair discrimination.
Like,
And guess who
hair
puts that out?
like hair?
Who puts that?
Hair discrimination. Yeah.
In other words, don't
my
hang curling irons in Nancy Pelosi's tree out in front of her yard because it really upsets her. Yeah, it's just more ways to suck money off the American people. And I didn't vote for that. Did you vote for that? Why in the hell do they just keep taking money from us and spending it on stupid shit? Like, let's go see what let's do a culture study on bisexual people in Afghanistan. I mean, what kind of horse shit is that?
Yep.
Yeah, we didn't pay for that. We didn't vote on that. You want to pass a good bill? Send it to the people. Let them vote on it. When it comes back and you see what the overall vote is, then pass it. Or not if it doesn't pass. Nope, they don't do that. They haven't done that since '83.
Oh, yes. And the very important issue of daylight savings time. Thank you, Lil.
So, Shane or Vaughn, did you guys hear about the scary event might happen in California with the earthquake?
Well,
Nope.
I think if the scary event actually happened and California would fall off in the ocean, that'd probably be the best thing for the United States that ever happened. Just saying.
Yeah, that Julie lady, that pastor on Telegram, she was saying something about something might happen. I don't know if it's going to happen, but
Well, they've been saying that for 40 years, and it's once again, it's another scary event they're full of horse shit, and they're trying to get money to mend the country back together because Nancy Pelosi can't keep nothing together, not even her own makeup. And I'm sorry, that's a fact.
I'm afraid she has lost it. Just watching her
Don't be afraid. That's a fact. She has lost it.
at the SCOU, she was like psycho crazy acting.
Hey, Victor.
I'm sorry you live in Cali. I don't wish for anybody to die, but I think if California fell off in the ocean, we'd have Nevada and Arizona and all them places. You could probably live pretty good and still have beachfront property, and it wouldn't be as expensive. I'm pretty sure you're paying $7 a gallon for gas. California is the worst run country there is. And the one right next to it, if you go to the United States, is probably becoming New York. And that's why good old Chuck Schumer, he's such a lovely person. And he's so likable I don't know by anybody how in the hell he keeps getting elected. I think
There you go,
AOC
Bon.
more votes than Chuck Schumer.
Probably.
Somebody needs
Whoops.
to replace a lot of them people.
Somebody's down there that I didn't see.
It's a video I'm sending you.
Oh, okay.
Got a new one in chat there, Bonnie. Oh.
But Bonnie, if I get out of line, just let me know, okay?
If you get out of line,
Yeah, if I get out of line, just let me know. I don't want to be a nuisance.
Shane, you're no nuisance. You see the title, flirt, have fun.
Okay.
Doesn't have to be flirting with me.
Well, you
There's
said
other
it's a
pretty
flirt,
ladies
right?
out there. Yeah.
Oh, there's a lot of ladies out there, but there's only one I trust right now.
Oh, man.
Oh, man.
I figured Robert would get kicked out of that. Biden couldn't get up the steps, Robert, and Trump jumped all the way over there.
Where did you find that one at?
Somewhere in one of the things on Rome or a Telegram.
Oh, they've got.
I miss you too, Silver Girl.
Right now.
I don't have Telegram, so I don't get to go to Angels anymore.
Hey, Silver Girl.
I don't even turn on my computer half the time anymore. It gets my blood pressure up so damn much. I just get frustrated and
How's your health going, Shane?
Hey, Zoom.
Well, yeah, that's why I quit turning on my computer, because it gets me so damn aggravated. And I always want to go see Chuck, and I always get his notifications, and I always want to go see him. But I know that if I get on there, I won't get off, and I'll be on there all friggin' day, and I'll get all excited. And
I've tried to limit it to an hour, hour and a half, sometimes a half hour, but I ain't done it in a few days. I had audio issues and finally got them fixed.
yeah, I try to stay off of it. Like I said,
Hi, Victor.
I click on when Mike's coming on.
Hi, Sassy Cat.
Uh-oh. Victor says, Shane, you're out of line. Wiggle, wiggle.
Yeah.
Says my cucumber's wiggling out of line or something.
Y'all excuse me just a second, please.
Your pickle's crooked.
Yeah, it probably is. It probably is. I'm pretty sure it is. Speaking of which, I'm going to have to go drain my pickle. I'll be back.
That's too bad, Silver Girl. Well, I'm glad you're here.
I'm trying myself today. I've had one glass of tea all day, and otherwise I've been drinking cranberry juice.
Hey, Chuck, can I call you at 12:30 tomorrow? Because I'll be going on at 1. I'm going to go on at 1 tomorrow.
All right.
I told Nikki and Diamond. I met Diana. She's going to help too. So I got a lot of people that can help me. So.
Did you figure out how to get the videos and pictures and stuff to pop up yet?
Well, the share the screen. I don't know why I can't. I don't know how to do the share the screen.
You got to do it. Usually, if I send it to you, just okay it. But for you to do it, you got to have something open, like do it on your laptop and have it open and then share it to your screen.
Yeah. I'll get it. I just
had to monkey with it. Might get on there and do you a live one night and just tell everybody you're testing stuff. So they'll probably show up anyway. They come to see my videos when I'm not even around. Dorinda can tell you about that.
I can't believe my last two shows the last 2 days. Man.
Okay, I'm back.
Everything come out all right?
My oldest daughter's wanting to check her blood pressure. She's at work not feeling good.
I was just joking with you anyway. I'm just picking.
dropped your dresser, did you pack everything in the box?
So where are you from, Bonnie?
She's in Texas.
Texas.
Oh.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, I got my 2 nephews in the military down there.
Oh yeah, San Antonio. San Antonio or Fort Hood?
Well, the one just got done, Brandon. I was telling everybody, let's go, Brandon. That's his real name, my nephew. He just got done with pilot school, so he's gonna be flying the double blade helicopter and everything.
Cool.
It's near El Paso.
Yes.
Fort
Sounds like that's
Is that Bliss? Over?
I think,
yeah, probably Bliss.
The big one. Yeah. And then the other one's at the other place, 3 hours from Texas or San Antonio. I think my mom said that he's 3 hours from there.
Fort Hood.
Yeah, they're both at one at the other. One's far away than the other one's.
Yeah. And yeah, Texas is big, so they're quite a ways away from each other.
Yeah. He's 9 hours from my niece. My niece is, that's about 9 hours.
It takes me about 10 hours to get to El Paso.
Oh, wow.
And I'm like in the middle of Texas. So
yeah, and that's what it takes me to get to El Paso is 9 hours.
Yep.
And I'm in Oklahoma.
Yeah, what's Texas, like 1/4 the size of the United States? So when we say
it's like it's pretty big. It's probably 1/5. It's big. Texas is huge.
It's like we say, where are you at in Texas? I'm like, are you? It's like saying we're in 1/4 of the United States, 1/5, whatever. Hell, you could fit a whole bunch of New England states in there and have room for Louisiana and Oklahoma and Arkansas.
Right.
Well, and there was a time that they was trying to combine the panhandle of Texas with Oklahoma or the panhandle of Oklahoma with Texas. And I'm like, just make up your damn mind and do it. We got to get done. I mean, I got things to do other than worry about who's moving where.
Right.
Yeah, that would have gave y'all a rectangle then instead of having a rectangle with a pecker.
No, they'd probably give us a rectum problem, that's for sure.
Sassy cat, I didn't have any storms here. I think Chuck got them all.
We had some last night and the power went out. It wasn't bad storms, it was just windy and you could hear the thunder rolling way off, but it put the power out.
Huh.
Yeah, shit, we had 65 mile an hour winds, and I thought, shit, that's a gentle breeze. I have to go out and go walking. Try to blow my dumb ass up if you would have, but
there's a full moon tonight?
Yes.
Well, there was a minute ago. I had my pants down, so yeah, it was a full moon.
They said you could throw a paper airplane when it's windy there and it'll go across the county.
Oh yeah, I can go 20 miles either way and be in Kansas or Texas. 20 miles either way.
Hey Bonnie, tomorrow's another marker, 19th. Tomorrow's the 19th.
Yeah, it's another marker, all right. It's another marker of another day.
Yeah.
That the next day will follow, and there's still nothing going on.
I'm in Texas, Kathy. Sassy. I'm right on the line with Shreveport, right between Dallas and Shreveport, but I'm right on the line of Louisiana.
So Shane, how's Alan been doing?
Do what?
How's Alan been doing?
I don't know. I haven't got to talk to him in a while. I really want to, but I haven't got to talk to Alan in a while. Yeah, he's down there he's down around Austin.
Yeah. I think he's closer to Chuck.
Well, yeah, he's actually closer to Chuck. But yeah, he's down there in Texas, and I haven't got to talk to him in a while, and I'd really love to.
I haven't seen him anywhere in a while.
He's
kind of laid low after all.
He said he was going to go dark for a while, and I don't blame him. I mean,
yeah,
a lot of stupid shit come out, and Why in the hell? He don't want to be involved in that. I don't blame him. None of us do.
He makes his money off the internet. He don't need to be involved in fights.
Well, he makes his money off what he does. He does, all that security, surveillance, and all that crap, and all the wire,
and the programs and all that.
Yeah. So he don't want to be involved in that. Can you blame him? Shit, no. And some of these little cocksuckers running around here want to throw everybody under the bus. They hurt a lot of people.
Yep.
But no, Alan's a good dude. Alan is a great dude.
I was born in Ohio, Sassy, but I'm lived down here in Louisiana most of my life. The last 9 years I've been here.
Yeah, there's several I miss. Blackwatch needs to come back.
Blackwatch, if I upset him, by God, don't ever take anything I say serious.
I really like Blackwatch.
I'm sorry?
Did you ever figure out what happened?
No.
She told me it was somebody supposedly in chat, and if it was me, man, Blackwatch, call me. And if you ain't got my number, get a hold of Bonnie. She's got my number. If I said something wrong, I apologize. I'd love to see him back. He was great.
Yeah.
I love
him. I thought it was in chat, but he said no, it wasn't in chat. So I don't know. I haven't rewatched the show to see what happened.
I jumped through.
I did too. I didn't see it in chat, so I figured, oh shit, it was me.
I don't think it was you.
You scared the hell out of with all that tights talking, Shane.
Oh, I know it. Everybody's scared to see me in some tights, but everybody keeps wanting to see it. Liz Griswold, she is so ready to see me in some spandex tights.
Well,
I don't think you do, girl.
Well, Bonnie, thanks for letting me come on, and thanks for coming on my show today.
Oh, no problem. Thank you for coming up, Robert. It was good to
see you later, Robert.
Yeah, I'd like to see you guys all. Glad to see you, Shane, and hope you come on my panel one of these times.
Oh yeah, I will when I turn my computer on, man. I've been avoiding a lot of stuff, but like I said, now that my stuff's simmering down and my health is getting better.
Yeah, that's good.
I'll start being back on more. So
I'll be going on about 1 my time, Bonnie, tomorrow. So,
1? Okay. I'll be looking for you, Robert.
All right. You guys all have a good evening.
You too.
You too.
Take it easy.
Take care.
Yep.
Yeah, Victor, it was you. He's allergic to pickles.
No, he just Blackwatch, wherever you are, we love you.
Yeah, he had threatened to leave us one time before and end up hanging around, and which was pretty cool.
Yeah.
Somebody else in some other channel or something was giving him issues.
No, I'm not sure what it was. It was probably me. I always say something stupid.
I mean, the other time.
I never mean no harm by people.
I don't either when I do it. I guess I hurt people's feelings, not meaning it. That's just my nature. I'm an asshole. But
well, as long as that's advertised, it's someone's fault with their own.
And you haven't had a show on either to see if he's been on, so. Because he goes to your show a lot, Chuck.
Yeah, I haven't had a show on in a couple days.
No.
Yeah.
I was over there at Cage's. He had a thing with a bunch of different ones from Canada, and Mad Shad was on there, and that guy from Louisiana, that Prepper Broussard or whatever. There's like 5 or 6 of them on there.
Yeah, I got beat up by Gigi a little bit today. She texted me. She was beating me up. Because Bonnie was worried about me and she hadn't heard from me, so she started beating me up a little bit. So I said, no, I just texted her and told her I was still alive and everything's okay, just been busy. And so then she gave me the what for on call her before I take any more goofy shit that makes me goofier than hell. I'm going to tell you that stuff made me goofy as shit.
Yes, she and I had a discussion about that.
Yes.
And she won't listen to me either. And I'm like, well, whatever. You just be the boss.
No, I wasn't upset with her by no means. Trust me, I was not in the mood to talk to her when she first started texting, but I knew I had to phone her. Because if not, she will blow me up. I missed texting her one time when she texted me. And I want to tell you something. That is one persistent girl, which is cool. I like that. So that means she cares, you know.
Hey, Louisiana Deplorable.
Hello, Louisiana.
Hey, Bonnie, I just got your text to join you on StreamYard or your email.
Oh, really?
It's our spot, ain't it?
Yeah, she beat me up pretty good about. She says, you need to get a hold of Bonnie. She's going to have a damn stroke if you don't get a hold of her. I said, shit, I just text her. Okay. You just keep in touch with her. And I was like, I do my best. I mean, there's times, you know, I get blowed up by, I've been getting blowed up by the companies we work for more work. And so I've been doing a lot of bids. And so I've been busy. You know, you got to call prices, you got to call all kinds of crap in. So it's been busy, but that's no excuse. I know that's no excuse.
No.
But in the mornings, I am not a happy person. Not a happy person. I am a grizzly bear. Bonnie will tell you. I am a grizzly.
Me
and
too.
It's not because I mean to be. It's just because my lifestyle isn't acceptable. So I'm trying to change it. But yeah, it's been busy the last 2 or 3 days. And then this week I forgot to call one company back, which was one of our main ones, and they called me today. So
Alley Cat's good to see you too.
Hey,
Hello, Cat.
Well, busy is good because it gets your mind other places than in a computer screen.
yes, and like I said, I haven't been turning it on during the day whatsoever. I haven't even been watching headline hits or nothing. Every once, I think I've watched it once in the last 2 weeks, but yeah, I've been watching nothing. Now I'll get on for the late night show. So I'm finally starting to feel pretty good, and there's no one else calling, and I'm all right. But yeah, other than that, I don't get on. I used to watch Chuck's all the time, Bonnie's all the time. You know, when she'd come on early, if Jeannie come on early, but boy, I just haven't been watching nothing.
Yeah.
And then I go back and watch them.
We all have lives too, and that's people need to understand that.
I had to go watch Bonnie drive around on that trike.
That was awesome.
Yeah, she had so much fun. It wasn't even silly.
Yeah.
I did. I was woohoo.
She was like in heaven.
Yeah.
And I can't blame her. I miss being on the cycle. I used to say wind in my hair, but I ain't got no hair, so now it's just wind on my head. Yeah, it was a lot of fun.
I was trying not to smile because I just knew a bug was going to go in my mouth, but it didn't happen.
Yeah, you did smile and no bug went in, so you was okay.
Yep.
You will pull that back over there.
Yeah, I'm thinking about it.
Hey,
Trust
Chuck.
me, people, I don't like feeling like I do.
Hey.
You know, being through this shit.
Ask Vicky if her store ever ran out of receipt paper for the receipt machines in the checkouts.
No.
Ours did today.
Damn.
A few months ago, we went to Popeye's Chicken in Marshall, and they were out of chicken. How do you not have chicken at a chicken joint?
Yes.
No, that's it. I went to all-day breakfast thing there.
I could see being out of biscuits or a side order or fries, but not chicken.
I went to a breakfast place that serves breakfast all day long. They didn't have no breakfast. So, okay, give me a cheeseburger. Well, they said, well, we can't do cheeseburgers right now. We're out. The only thing they was doing is Mexican food. And I said, how does that don't make no damn sense. How does some place that serves breakfast, I mean, it's eggs, hash brown. I mean, it's eggs, potatoes, and bacon. How in the hell do you not have that?
I could see run out of bacon or sausage, but not the other part.
Yeah, eggs you can get. But they was out of that. And then I said, okay, well, just give me a cheeseburger and fries. Well, they was out of cheeseburgers. So I said, you gotta be kidding me.
Okay, what do you have?
Yeah, that's what I said. I said, what do you have that you can sell us? Well, we got enchiladas. And I'm thinking, you can keep them damn things. So we went somewhere else to eat. How in the hell do you run out of breakfast food when you sell breakfast all day long?
It's crazy right now.
I'm a breakfast place and a burger place and a Mexican food restaurant, but I have none of it. No, wait a minute. That don't make no damn sense.
Of course, it made nothing but ruin.
You know what I miss? Shoney's. Oh, sorry.
That's okay.
I could have Louisiana deplorable. I'm not sure. But yeah, she is.
Just trust me.
Sorry, Shane.
No, you're good. You're good, Dorinda. You're good.
Yeah, I miss the Shoney's restaurant. I used to like back when I'd go out at night, go there, and they had the breakfast all you can eat from like 1 o'clock in the morning till 7 or 8, 10, whatever it was.
Oh, absolutely. That's like Denny's. Yeah. No, it's awesome. 2 other easy hash browns, bacon, and some toast. And if they don't have toast, give me biscuits and gravy. Shit, I'm good.
What is that, Bonnie?
Do you have Jim's over there?
How you spell it?
Jim's restaurant? Jim apostrophe S.
Jim, like is a diamond ring Jim or?
No, Jim, like in James Jim.
No, we got a Jim's barbecue around here, but it's not probably.
That's like Jimmy's eggs. Yeah. No, we don't have none of that shit around here.
I miss the old little mom and pop diner.
Yeah, well, that's what we got. It's little mom and pops. We don't have nothing else. I mean, we're just a little bitty society, and
probably got McDonald's and shit though.
No, we don't even have McDonald's. We don't have no fast food except Peter Hut, and it sucks. You can't get shit at. We ordered a taco pizza. How in the hell do you not have beans and salad to put on a damn pizza? And they didn't have it today. I'm like, how in the hell do you do that?
But it's on their list, huh?
Sorry,
on
Chuck,
their menu.
Chuck, what did you say? I'm sorry.
Oh, I said, but the taco pizza's on the menu.
Oh my God, yes. And if you order it just on the phone, it's like $22 for a large, and you order it online, it's $12. And now they got their online services down. I'm thinking, you cocksuckers. Oh, I was so damn mad today that I was ready to spit nails.
Shane, honey, you have got to quit letting little things get to you like that.
Well, it was that or eat some shit food, and I was.
Bonnie, you need to tell Chuck that too.
Chuck,
do what, girl?
I'm a hothead, especially get me out and about.
Ooh.
Oh no, road rage.
Yes.
That.
Oh my goodness.
People being inconsiderate to everybody, but you got to kiss their ass, but they can be inconsiderate to you. That's just my big pet peeve.
No,
yeah, I don't play that game anymore.
I move over for everybody. I don't if they're coming up fast, I move over because I'm not gonna sit there and be a butt.
No, I try to follow the laws. I stay to the right when we're driving. Now, if I'm outrunning everybody, I'll outrun them, and I'll get in front of them, and then we'll get back to the right so the faster ones can go by. And yeah, when it comes to eating, I'm like, okay, Shane, I think it's time for a gummy. A picture. That's fine. I would take one, but I'd be so damn high till next week right now if I took it right now. I just cut them quarters. I cut them in another quarter. And I haven't taken one since I took the first one, so I've been scared. I couldn't. It's a wonder Bonnie didn't hit me. I was jacked up. Bad.
Paula, and I just went there. I'll look at it after a while.
My brother says he don't want to be around me no more when I do a gummy. If I do that same amount. Now, granted, it leveled out my blood pressure for 3 days.
Damn.
But he says he did not want to be around me when I did it again because he says, now you got out and you was moving around more than I've ever seen you moving around. You was doing things I hadn't seen you do. And he says, but I got so sick of hearing you saying you was a jacked up mess. He says, I was just tired of hearing it. But and my brother
with you and just tell you it's okay. We'll sit here and laugh at each other.
Right.
Oh, they laughed at me. Holy cow.
I eat a half a gummy and go to bed.
She don't eat a half one. She's fucked. I got pieces broke up over here. My son-in-law gave me, and she breaks little pieces off of it.
I had the 50 milligram, but I was hoping it was the THC, but when I ended up getting it, or the CBD, but when I got it, I guess it was a THC. And
yes,
I cut it in quarters, and I took a quarter. So from 1:30 till 3:30 in the morning, I was a jacked up mess. I was. And then apparently beer doesn't help. So that really jacked me up. And yeah, it was. Damn it, I slept good.
Oh yeah, I do too when I take them.
Once you finally went to sleep.
Yeah, 3 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, I got off the phone with you actually, because me and you stayed on late. I went to sleep. And I didn't see shit till 11:30 the next morning.
You needed it.
Yeah, well, I've been scared to take them ever since. We even cut them down even more. You know, it's 50 milligram, and we cut them down to 25, and we cut that in half, so it was 12 and a half. And that's what I took the first time, and it was like, yeah, no, that jacked me up. So then my nephew cut him up again. And then I was talking to a friend of mine from Canada, and she says, you need 5 milligram, and that's it.
Read that, Shane.
I loved it. I giggled on that one.
Yes.
Have any of you guys seen the moon the last couple of days?
No.
It's like 7 in the morning.
I was a jacked up mess. I'm telling you guys, it was. I told Bonnie, I said, I apologize, man. I am a jacked up mess.
Well, and that's what the discussion was. I feel that you need one without THC, and someone else feels differently. And I'm like,
I was thinking that, yes, I need the CBD and not the THC. And I thought that's what I was getting. And son.
If you got Delta 8, from what that guy told me, that Delta 8 is as good or better than the weed ones.
That's what I had was Delta 8, and it's supposed to be in for anxiety.
It's just high potency CBD.
No, this was THC Delta 8.
Oh, I didn't know they had that. I told you how much I know about it.
Yeah, well, I didn't know anything about it either. That's what really jacked me up.
Well, that's why they took them off the shelves here, Chuck. The vapes, Delta 8 and 9.
It's supposed to be for anxiety, and I want to tell you, I didn't have no anxiety. But boy, I had some other things going on.
Yes,
Louisiana. I agree with you. Check with Hawk first.
And I've had a lot of people call me and tell me, why didn't you check with me first? I'm like, this just showed up and it was free, and me and my brother were both against all this shit. And he says, you need to try something because this shit ain't working. And boy, I tried something, and boy, that didn't work for either one of us. He got tired of listening to me, and I was walking around outside looking for, I don't know, trees to swing from or something.
Shane, there's no telling what you got a hold of. Good Lord.
Oh, they was gummies, but I'm going to tell you what, that thing tastes like shit. It's like chewing on a piece of Nicorette gum. I was like, oh, son of a bitch. I can't even chew. And I'd already cut it in quarter. So I quit chewing on it, and I said, I just took a big old drink of beer and washed it down. And yeah, that seems to help real well. I was a jacked up mess. Mike calls me, and I told him, I said, dude, he said, what are you doing? I said, oh. What do you mean? I said, I'm a jacked up mess, man. So I told him what had happened. He just starts giggling. He laughed his butt off. And I'm thinking, why everybody else having a good time laughing at me? Because, boy, I'm telling you, I was walking around outside. I didn't know who I was. I thought I don't know who the hell I was, actually. But I was walking around outside like I was somebody. Apparently I was somebody. I don't know who the hell I was.
Alley Cat, where are you from? Because Texas is like stricter than any other state on that stuff for some reason.
Yeah, they are.
Oklahoma's pretty close too. Yeah, and I asked the nurse. I always go in to see my doctor, and my nurse always, they take you in and do all your blood pressure and all that shit. My nurse always tell me, you need to try a little bit of marijuana. I think it'd help you.
Alabama.
And so I thought, well, maybe, okay. 2 times she told me that.
It must be because us Southerners are crazy anyway, so they don't want to see us whacked up on weed. I don't know.
Well,
Funny.
so then I told my nurse, I said, well, give me a card. And they said, well, we don't do that here because there's no dispensaries or nothing. And there's a lot of growers around here. And I'm thinking, I said, just give me my middle card so I can, well, we don't do it here. And I'm thinking, what the hell? So now I'm doing illegal shit, and I don't want to be doing illegal shit. You know, I don't want to.
Don't advertise that.
Well, it doesn't matter to me. I told you, I've always been up front with everybody, and I'm not going to lie to nobody.
I know. You were in your home. You weren't causing trouble.
Yeah, and I'm not hurting nobody, and I ain't hurting nobody's property. So you know what? By law, they can't do a damn thing to me. Plus, I'm Choctaw, so I can have up to an ounce of pot on me anyway. So to hell with it.
Okay, y'all, the battle cry. The South will rise again.
It may be high as hell, but it's going to rise. Well, when you talk about the North and the South, you know what they was talking about? It wasn't about Texas and Oklahoma. They was talking about
North and South.
Pennsylvania to South Carolina. That was the North South. That was the North and the South.
North and South of the Mason-Dixon line.
Yes, that's it. It was all north. And so
yeah, it surprised me when people from like South Carolina call themselves the South.
yeah, and they're
'Cause
like,
to me, I'm thinking South. Louisiana, Alabama, Mississippi, Oklahoma, Texas.
Texas ain't even the South. We're just Texas. We're Texas.
Yeah. We're the oddballs.
Alley Cat, I don't either. I don't take anything for pain. I don't take anything for anything other than my blood pressure. And I don't even like taking it because then it jacks with my thyroid, and then they want me to take thyroid medicine. I hate taking that crap. So, yeah, they just give you pills to make you have more pills and have more pills. But no, what you just said is true. And I'd rather have natural. And I want to tell you something. Our good Lord put marijuana on this plant for a reason. He put that plant on here, and it wasn't to get high or anything like that, but he put it here because it was municipal.
Hey,
and if you do anything within reason, that is acceptable. Now, when you do it just because you like being jacked up, that's probably not reasonable. And trust me, that's why I haven't done it in 4 days.
Ed said Sagittarius shouldn't eat gummies.
Jason,
Who said that?
Ed.
Ed. Do you know Ed? Ed is from
Angels.
Truth something, right? Ah. I just saw Ed. Dadgummit. Hey, Jason.
Yeah, Paul Rand, I subbed. I started, I thought I had Odyssey, but it wasn't showing up.
Ed, what's
Alex
your
Cat,
name?
I'm probably not far behind you, okay, girl? Or guy, or whoever Alex Cat preferred life is. So I'm probably not far behind you.
Who's Ed?
Hey, buddy. Hey, Chuck.
Hey.
I didn't see you at first, Chuck, because you were way down low. I thought you were in the back of the chair or something.
That's right, Ed. You were out here the other night.
Yeah, I sit on the edge of the chair, so once I get to where my back starts bothering me, so I sit back.
Yeah.
That's just my nature, asshole.
That's me.
Recliner.
I'm. This is my sitting spot. That's why I hide.
You haven't had a so long either to see if he's been on. So.
Two. What?
So a lot. So.
Yeah, I ain't had a show on a couple days.
Yeah.
Do those gummies have THC in them?
Cages,
Some did.
Yeah, thing with a bunch of different ones from Canada. And Chad was on there. They got Louisiana, that purple Broussard or whatever. There's like 5 or 6 of them on there. Yeah, I got beat up by G a little bit today. She catch.
What the hell?
Do you have your YouTube on?
Worried about her, so she started eating up.
I'm hearing repeat.
I said, no. Told her I was still alive.
How many YouTube's running? Not muted.
Then she gave me the what form. Call her before I take any more.
It's still going.
Shit. That makes me feel. I think Chuck's watching another station at the same time.
Nancy and I had a discussion about that. So.
Yeah.
Nothing ever muted and it was still doing it.
Yeah, it wasn't Ed.
Dorinda, do you have another YouTube open?
Trust me, I was not.
Shit. Sorry.
Go.
I didn't realize it. It's the old one, and I didn't realize it clicked on.
Yeah, that was sounded like me. So.
Whoops! Yep. Somebody's down there that I didn't see. I'm sorry.
5 minutes ago, Shane.
What's that, bud?
Oh, it's okay. I've only been there for about 2 seconds. I mean, about 10 seconds. So that's okay. I've only been down there 10 seconds. How you doing, Bonnie?
Jason, you talking about 3 or 4 minutes ago?
How you doing, Ed? How you doing, Dorinda? How you doing there, Shane? How you doing, Chuck?
What's up?
I'm still kicking.
Shane, Bonnie was worried about you. You missed last night, so she was worried about you. I probably shouldn't tell you that, but I just thought I would.
Well, no, I heard that. Trust me, I hear a lot of things. People got my number and they blow me up. And I'd heard that she's about to have a stroke if I don't talk to her. But last night after the show, I was just so damn wore out. It's like, I'm going to friggin' bed, guys. I'm done.
Yeah.
I didn't even jump on ladies' night. I thought about it a time or 3, but I just, I didn't. Only thing I got to chat. I was just wore out.
I caught 15 minutes of the ladies' chat or the ladies' night last night or Thursday night.
No, I was
15 minutes.
I was just, I was just wore out. I just went to bed.
I thought today was going to be the day.
Nice to meet you, Ed. I don't think I met you before.
The day for something. I kept hearing today for something, but
it's just another day.
Robert was saying it was supposed to be that big meeting between Trump and Putin, but that didn't happen until now. It's Sunday.
No,
then I heard they pushed it back to Sunday. So is it still going to happen?
On Sunday, maybe.
Who knows?
Who knows?
What you eating there, Dorinda? It looks good. What are you eating?
Marshmallow bananas.
Marshmallow
and
what?
Pretzel.
Oh, pretzels.
Here's the thing is, as long as we got somebody else has their name in the big seat, it doesn't matter what them two talk about. Trump and Putin can work out things and calm shit down, and you know what's going to happen is somebody else is going to take the credit. Potato Head will take the credit.
Oh yeah.
And if it goes shit, it's Trump's fault. He did it. It was Trump's fault. It's a bunch of horse, and that's the only thing that's going to happen. But I know if Trump and Putin will talk, he can calm this shit down and probably save a nuclear holocaust. That he needs to, because we know this cocksucker can't do it. He couldn't save his own ass if it was in his face.
Or on fire.
He couldn't. No, yeah. Well, shit, if it was on fire, that'd be, never mind.
That'd be funny.
That'd be hilarious.
Hey, Shift Kicker.
Hey, Bonnie, I went to Christina Cantina's live today. That's about it. And then this one, of course.
Good. Was it good? I missed
Christina's
it.
live.
Yes.
Well, yeah, it was good. She's a funny one. She at first I thought she was teasing me, but she said, "Oh," Monty says, "Well, we only tease you because we love you." And yeah, they made me show my face. So I don't know. It got me a little irritated, but it was fun, I guess.
A lot of channels are doing that because of some crazy stuff.
Yeah.
I can kind of understand that. Hey, Shift Kicker.
Hey, Shiv. Here you go, Bonnie. This is what was on Vicky's window.
At work the other night when I came out for lunch.
That's nothing.
It's actually pretty cool looking.
Well, you don't have your camera on, Chuck.
Sort of cool, but scary at the same time.
It shouldn't. You shouldn't have to have my camera for that.
Oh, there it is up there. Sorry.
Hey, Hawk.
Wow.
She goes, I hope
I
somebody
think-
What was
would
that?
Oh, it was on Vicky's window at work as she come out from work the other night.
Yeah, I went to lunch and it was on my window.
What is
That
it?
looks like a thong.
Looks like
What
a
is
Star
that?
Trek emblem or something.
It looks like a thong.
I told my husband, Tom,
Thong.
Yeah, looks like a thong.
Shredded.
Looks like a banana hammock.
They got shredded.
I told my husband, I said, I hope my car ain't getting marked for something.
Right? Did you take it off?
No. I left it there. My car's so dirty.
Oh, alley cat. Hello.
Hey everybody, hi Bonnie.
Oh.
I shut
Hello,
off.
Cat.
I shut off my YouTube, so it's not sniffling.
How you doing, Allie? Cat? How you doing, Allie? Cat?
Hello, my ginger friend.
Oh yeah, there's Hawk. Hey, Hawk's in the
Hope
Hawk's
everybody's
in
doing
the
good.
house. Hawk's a good. I
Hey,
like
Hawk. How you doing, buddy?
Hey, Hawk.
Hey, Hawk. I didn't see him come there.
Hey,
Anybody
Hawk.
see William Mount today?
Who?
Anybody watch William Mount on YouTube?
No, I spent the day at the doctor's being told I was having a stroke and needed to be ambulanced to the hospital. So that's
Oh,
where I spent my day.
that's sad.
He says they have another Biden on standby, another lookalike, and they're going to bring him out April 1st. So he's going to change. His look's going to change again.
No goodness.
Which one?
Hey, David.
Yeah, he's gonna get a facelift.
I know. It's like 7 of them in there.
That's funny.
David Ian.
There's Hawk.
What?
They need to get Mr. Potato Head out of office. That's what they need to do.
I just got
Get
here.
him out of there. Come on.
Hey. Camel Carl. Haven't seen you in a minute.
Hey, Camel.
Hello,
Carl.
Camel.
Howdy, everybody.
Camo's scared to
See
get
you,
on
Mike.
panel with me half the time. We think too much alike.
Yeah,
So I
yeah.
got a question for everybody on the panel who knows Jason. Have you ever
Yeah,
seen
I'm
his face?
You saw it
Yeah.
today at Christina's.
on something once.
I have actually never seen his face.
They haven't seen my face. Most of them.
Seen him in all our channels. He used to hang
I saw
out
him
all
on
this all the
somewhere.
time.
He's got his picture on his
He's
page.
very handsome. I don't know why he hides behind the cat.
You can see his face like 5 times on his channel.
I'm sure he don't want all his guys going, you sure are pretty, boy.
Yep. I'm on my, that is true, Camel Carl. I have to my face on my channel, yeah.
You sure got a pretty mouth.
Jason, I apologize for my panel.
No, it's fine.
She was torturing him. She was torturing him, trying to get him to show his face and everything. But it was all in good fun, though. She wasn't doing it.
Do we all need to show our faces? Is that what you're saying? It's probably the best if we're.
Oh, I would. Hey, I finally found the thing here where I can hide mine. You know. So there's me. So.
No, I stay hidden, but I can find my picture. I don't know if I'm pretty or not. And I really don't give 2 shits about it.
Hey, send your picture, Jeff.
I already know what you look like.
The dartboard.
There you go.
I haven't had a bath today. I have no teeth. I've taken my night meds. Got a buzz. I don't give a shit.
Did I stay away long enough to miss Shane in the green tights? Did I stay away long enough from all this? Did I miss Shane in the green tights?
Oh my God, it has to come up again.
It's not going to happen, Camo.
I was hoping to miss it.
I'm going to do it. And I don't think y'all want me to do it again. I'm going to do it. Matter of fact, I went to looking today.
No, you're not.
Why, Bonnie?
Because that's
because why?
No.
Shane, you remember watching Blazing Saddles?
Yes, I do.
Yeah.
You need to get your tights on and walk out there and stand and say, Candygram for Mongo.
No.
Yeah, well, that's a lollipop.
Yeah, you give an all day sucker, huh?
I'll give him a lollipop.
We must all be in the same age range if we remember that. We're pretty close to it.
Yeah, that movie would blow it out of these youngsters' mind if they seen it.
They don't get some of the movie references, and it's like, dude, go watch it. You'll laugh your butt off.
They wouldn't know.
Them Victor's down there. Do it, Shane. Do it. And I'm like, dude, I can't do that, man. There's people
At
out
least
here
make it like a Robin Hood get up to where it looks at least a little manly. You know, get a bow, get that knee length leather overcoat thing they wore,
Dusters.
Yeah, I definitely have to have the Indian front coat. Because Bonnie's not going to let me wear it if I don't.
She already vetoed that on her panel, man. I think you're going to have to pull that off on Bonnie.
Yeah, it's going to be somewhere else, not here.
What are you trying to say, Shane? She don't want everybody seeing your tube of chapstick?
No.
Chuck, you got some of the wildest terms than anybody I know.
Thank you, Sam.
Yeah. I'm fucked up like a 3-legged bike, ain't I?
Yeah. Exactly like that.
Yeah, I can't do it. I mean, I think it would be fun. Trust me, guys. I really want to, but I don't think it.
There's a song that's coming to mind. I feel pretty, oh so pretty. I feel pretty.
Yeah, that's me. I'm pretty. I'm so pretty.
That's what Rabbit said about my show.
Bonnie was showing that today.
You don't want to
Oh, y'all can't make me laugh like that.
What's that other one? Barbie girl? Barbie.
Yeah. I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world.
No.
Yeah, well.
Let's go Barbie. Hey, get tarded.
Yep.
Or what about I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay.
I don't know that song, but it's got to have some metal.
Like Monty Pythons or something? That lumberjack song?
Apparently, my parents didn't know how to cut the wood down so good.
Oh my gosh.
So Bonnie does not. Want
Okay,
me
well,
to-
Gigi wasn't here. She's going to be here any minute. Just 'cause you
Yeah.
Gigi was here earlier.
Yeah, where is Gigi? I haven't seen. Yeah, I
She's
almost forgot
probably
about her.
playing a game with her old man right about now.
Yeah, there you go. Shane Michael's out there said you can get the Green Hornet outfit.
Yeah, there you
Hello,
go.
Michael. I used
Yeah.
to love that. I used to
Purple
love
Rose.
You know,
Hey, Michael.
I
That's
could
a
be
good
Kato.
It's a really good movie.
I'll see what I can order. I'll see what I can do, guys. I'm going to tell you guys, I'm
Yeah,
not
you
going to.
I can see you now showing up, your hands on your side, standing on Bonnie's porch in your outfit.
Oh, if I
You know,
did that,
somehow I could
I'll be
picture that.
lock the doors.
Bonnie would not film it. She would yank me in the house and you get out of public like that, damn it.
I don't know, man. I think Bonnie's a little wilder than she's been playing it off as. Did you see her
Yeah, but
cruising
she's
around
selfish.
on that motorcycle?
She's selfish too. You got to remember,
see
she's
her-
selfish too.
Did you see that video with her on her motorcycle cruising around, ripping
Oh,
out,
yeah.
burning
Yeah,
out
she-
the driveway and stuff?
Oh yeah, doing fishtails and all that crap. Yeah,
Yeah,
she's being ornery. There ain't nothing wrong with that.
motorcycle mama. She was, you know.
I wish I was
Okay.
sitting behind her, but I don't think she probably wishes that.
Did you notice though? There's no backrest for the back seat, and that's what Mama's.
I don't
talking
need it.
about.
I don't need it.
But Mama's
When
talking
you-
about taking Kurt on it, and I'm like, he is gonna flip right off of there because you just got two little handles beside you to hang on to, and no, he's gonna just go.
No, you do
When
the
I
old
first
reach
saw
around.
that,
You got
I thought
plenty of handles.
I thought it was front wheel drive till you burned out in the driveway.
Well, yeah, I was thinking that it was too until I took
No,
off.
that's like a motorcycle with a Mustang front end is all that is.
Right,
That's-
but I always assumed that was a front wheel drive. It just makes sense to me that it would be faster with the front wheel drive.
No, that is a instead of a chain, they switch it to a drive line, and that is a drive line driven, but your steering is changed over to. They used to for a long time they went to a Mustang front end, Mustang 2 actually, front end, and that's your steering. But
It's
all
probably
the power was
impossible
it was
to
a
do a
motorcycle.
wheelie. It's probably impossible to do a wheelie with that
A
thing,
lot of
Shane.
front weight.
Yes, that's what I was.
No,
gonna say.
actually, it's not. If you get
But
on
it's
dry pavement, you can yank the front tires off the ground in a hurry because that's like a 2,400 cc.
Well, maybe
Well, it'd be easier just to hit the brakes hard, wouldn't it? Do a reverse wheelie?
Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
well, I'd have to show them that, but I'm sure
Because
Bonnie don't
it's-
need to do that, right?
It's front heavy, and so that's when I was driving around, and I hit a curve, and there's a lot of loose gravel, and it just kind of went whoop, and I was.
Now, why
I
the
was
hell did
really
you
off
hit a
the
curb? Can you not see the curb?
Yeah, I saw the curve, but I was trying to go faster.
Well,
Each lap.
go fast. Just pay attention to the damn road.
It was a yellow light, like on Starman. Red means stop, green means go, and yellow means go faster.
Yellow means
Yep.
get to it before it turns red, right?
Do you know, riding with these two girls, I see more red lights than I've ever seen in my life. They do not. Nope.
Their timing's
yellow.
off.
They just keep on going, and I'm like, "Are you kidding me? We're half a block away. You could have stopped." No, I would have never been able to stop. Well, when I'm seeing red,
Sometimes it's dangerous to, it's safer to go through it than it is to stomp on your brakes. I know, I've been there. Because stomping on your brakes may cause an accident. So if
okay,
you
I'm
just go on
driving.
through it, you're okay.
But here in
Now,
Texas, they got
that ain't
cameras.
always the case.
They take your picture in Texas if you run the other too close to a yellow light.
Yes, they do.
Oh, they can take my picture all they want, and then I'll just
Ed, you all right over there, man? You all right, Ed?
I'm fine.
Hey Shane, what temperature did it get over there today? You always tell me the temperature over there, but it got to 53 here. Sunny,
yeah, it was
sunny
like
and warm.
46 to 50. Yeah, it was somewhere. It didn't get real warm.
Yeah, it was pretty nice today. Pretty warm.
Ed, did you get into Shane's gummies?
It was nice.
Now he didn't come see me, or I'd have give him some. Trust me, I'll give him away.
We're Sagittarius. We can't touch those things.
Yeah, well, I touched them, and they touched me back.
Show me on this doll where it hurts you.
Our heads are already in the stars. We don't need any help.
Oh, I'm going to tell you, it put me in the sun. It put me somewhere I didn't belong.
I think Deanna I think sells those gummies.
Hey, it's been 32 years since I touched anything like that. And I want to tell you what, it put me back in the Twilight Zone.
Cloud 8.
Cloud 8? Yeah, that was what I skipped across the top of.
Delta 8?
No. It was Delta 8, yes. And it's supposed to be for anxiety when I looked it up.
Shane, look at Alley Cat's putting up there. Show him that watermelon one.
Those are 50 milligrams.
Oh. Yeah, that's what I had was a 50 milligram, and I cut it in the quarters, and I thought it was a CBD, and it was a THC apparently. And
no, this one here is 175 milligrams.
Oh no, I couldn't.
Yeah, I made
your floor, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I crocheted my ass onto the couch. I ate a whole one. Not thinking, I'm thinking gummy, like a gummy bear,
Oh, it's just candy.
Huh?
Thinking it's just candy. I took a quarter like Shane did when my son-in-law gave me one of them, and it didn't make me a bit tired. I just sat back here and had a bunch of company over, and I was just like, yeah.
That's why I was. It was like, okay.
Well, and they say that's the difference is Delta 8 is like a sativa, and you need the indica. Because the indica is what they really mean by indica is in the couch because you can't move.
Yeah.
That's a good look on me, Shane. None of those edibles do that to me, man. I for years and years, decades, I smoked the shit over 50 years now. But it never worked for me eating the stuff. I could probably munch on that whole bag and be just fine.
That's what it is.
Yeah, see, and I want to tell you, I haven't done it 32 years, and I chewed on it. My brother was ready to choke me to death, and he's
that's a nice motorcycle there.
I have wasted pounds of weed, people, making brownies and cookies and stuff, and it never worked for me. It was like throwing it away.
What was that? A quad, Bonnie? Or
yeah, that's
whoever posted that.
It needs a machine gun. It needs a machine gun on the front.
And an American flag sticking up the back. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, man. If I could go out of Texas, I would so beg my mother.
She'd be in Oklahoma. She'd be up here driving around my house, and
I would
have
be
to go in for a stalker. And
I would be at the convoy. Sorry, Jim.
You have him ride bitch on it.
Oh, I'd sit behind her all day long, and she'd
Could
like
you imagine?
You can find things to hold on to.
Wait.
Oh hell yeah! I don't need the little handlebars in the back. Shoot, I'll just do a reach around. I'll be fine.
Let me share this again and show you, so you can see how high up the back of the seat is. Do you know what that would look like? Do you see how high up the back seat is?
Oh yeah, and I'm 6'5", so it looked like
I could fit on it
driving a bumblebee around. Yeah.
You're better off just strapping them to the front, Bonnie.
Don't be talking strap-ons to Bonnie. She'll be getting different ideas. Damn it. She'll be. I won't do that. I'll sit behind her. That'd be okay.
I think I could tie a deer to the front of that thing.
My husband bought a Harley, and I wanted to get one for myself rather than always riding on the back with him. And the smallest one I could find, I couldn't hold the weight of it up. And then he's like, you can barely, you can't even like shift a car, so you can't shift a motorcycle. And I was like, well, I need a 3-wheeler that's an automatic, and then I'm good to ride with you, you know?
Yes.
But
You need a Honda. Yeah.
well, we bought my son a Harley Davidson, like a kid's motorcycle when he was 6 years old. And we put the skull lights on it and, you know, put the flames and everything. I mean, we really pimped that thing out cool. That thing went 40 miles an hour. So I would hop on that and I'd ride it up to the gas station to get my cigarettes. You know, I'd be on the sidewalk. Yeah. It's like, we need to turn it down for the kid, though, because he's got to wrap it around a tree. We got it like at one of those auto parts stores at Christmas time. It was a good deal. Even with all the stuff that we did to tweak it. But yeah, I was thinking, that's the perfect size for me. I'm only 5'2".
So. 80 or something.
5'2". You're a little big sawed off front.
Yeah. Well, where he buys his motorcycles at, I mean, they're all like, you know, they've got the big gas tanks and, you know.
Oh yeah, everybody's into that boat.
But the bitch seat in the back there, I can barely fit on it. And every time he stops, I have to stand up and stretch my back and try to sit back down. So I don't get on it. I've only been on it twice since he bought it, which is like 3 years ago.
I'm gonna have to go down and see Bonnie and see if I can ride behind her. We may have to see if we can elevate her seat or lower mine. So that way I can get comfortable and I'll have an extra leverage on her.
Yeah, if you was riding on the back of that Shane, you kind of look like you was all over her and shit.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna let you in the house if you're wearing green tights.
No.
Damn it, here we go again.
Oh my goodness.
That shit just keeps coming up. I'm gonna tell you, if Mike comes down again, I'm gonna bitch slap him.
Hey, the quickest way to get something like that, the quickest way to make something like that disappear, Shane, is to embrace it.
Well, I have threatened to show it, and then they will not be begging for it no more. I can almost promise. And if they do, I'm gonna have to stay away from them.
Somebody doing Morse code?
Yeah, it sounds like it.
Well, it wasn't me. I don't know who it was. Must be Ed.
Usually the guy that pipes up saying it wasn't him.
That was you. That was you, Camo.
Oh, it wasn't me.
I'm just messing with you, Jason.
I know.
All right, I gotta step away for a second, guys. This is crazy.
I'm really liking this panel of y'all are like so chilled and still having fun and
Thank
This
you.
is where we all come to let our hair down.
I get a little overloaded on the other one there.
It's like everybody took a gummy, huh?
Chuck, you had to go there, didn't you? You had to go there.
What'd he say? I missed it.
You had to take a gummy.
It's like
Everybody took a gummy.
Like everybody took a gummy, it's all mellow and chilled.
All right.
I don't have any gummies here. If I did. No gummies.
Who is taking a gummy this evening?
Yeah, I took my regular meds tonight.
I'm all out.
Now, did you say that it's hard to get where you're at, Bonnie? The gummies?
Oh, yeah. Yes.
Yeah, they banned it here.
I'll mail you some.
They started coming out in the gas stations and stuff here in Texas, and all of a sudden they passed a rule against it.
They probably have dogs at the post office.
Yeah.
Hey, I sent 4 pounds of marijuana down to Florida wrapped up in pecans.
There's a hemp farm across.
Hey, Camel Carl, I like your hat.
Hey, thanks. I make them, man. That's a Cordura nylon boonie hat.
Nice.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, cool.
Carl,
I'm old school, man. I don't do the gummy thing.
Carl, I want you to make me one, but I want you to put camouflage tinfoil on it with the little curly Q antenna on top.
I was thinking about making them lined with aluminum foil so they'd sell better to this community, you know?
Right. Did you say put you full screen?
No.
Oh.
I got plenty of the gummies. I just ain't going to. I took them once, and it was like, yeah, no.
You know, that's what I'm saying. All right, this is what happened, Shane. I ate brownies, cookies, all that stuff, all through the 70s, 80s. It never did nothing for me. All right. Finally, about 10 years ago, this buddy come over to my shop and he says, "I got some frosting."
David in. How you doing, buddy?
And I said, frosting? I never heard of frosting, all right? So he pulls out this tub and he takes a big spoon and he hands it to me, says, "Hold on to that." And I thought he gave me the whole ladle of this frosting because it was mine. You know, I thought that's what he was giving me. So I ate the whole ladle full of that.
Oh my goodness.
He turned around and he looked at me and says, he says, "Oh my God, you ate it all?" I said, "Yeah, I ate it all." He says, "Man, that was like 10 people's worth." I said, "What?" You know, it was kind of good. Actually, it didn't taste bad. And that was the first time that I ever even felt it. I mean, I could feel the buzz for the first time that I'd eaten it, but it doesn't work. I could probably eat that whole bag of gummy and be just fine.
See, now y'all know why I eat my tub of frosting every night.
I was the same way in the 70s and 80s. You know, people would pass me weed and I'm like, don't even waste it because it does absolutely nothing for me. And then as I got into my 50s and 60s, now I mean, it's like, oh no, this is what I was supposed to be feeling when I was a teenager, you know?
Michigan girl.
I actually only felt the effects of weed one time in my life, and that was Maui Wowie. And I woke up 2 or 3 days later. That's how bad it was.
That was good weed. That was good weed.
Always skunk weed. I like that cracker taste skunk weed left in your mouth.
Up until 1978, I could take $300 cash, put it in the mail, and send it to Hawaii. And I would get a Dole pineapple can sealed from the factory filled with Maui Wowie for $300. It was a bargain. It was good weed. And then one time I sent the $300 and never saw the weed, so it was over.
Oh, wow.
I want to tell you, when I was 17 or 18 years old, I was listening to Motley Crue, Too Fast for Love CD. And I got this is going to be a funny story. I got a joint. And I had a 12-pack of beer. And I sat down in my chair at my house. And I opened the 12-pack, popped the beer, smoked the whole damn joint, smoked the whole damn 12-pack. And you know what I got out of it? A friggin' headache.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. That's
I
it.
heard you going to say a good night's sleep.
No, I slept good. Don't get me wrong. But that's all I got was a headache. And I'm like, that wasn't worth my money. That was $20 down the tubes because it was $8 for the 12-pack of Coors Light.
Oh,
and it was like $10 for the joint.
I want to know how you smoke.
And I was like,
somebody told you
$20 down the
Well,
drain.
good night,
And I thought,
everybody. Have a good night.
I
love you all.
Have a good night.
Good night, Dorinda.
Good night.
Good night, Dorinda.
Good night, Dorinda. Love you.
After that, I never did it again. So, you know, And so now this stuff that's going on with me now, it's like me and my brother, we've always been against it because we've always got screwed over by people that do a lot of drugs. And but all this new stuff that's coming out, CBDs, crap.
Dude, all I do is smoke weed. I don't even drink. I've been smoking this shit for over 50 years. If it was bad for me, I'd be dead. You know?
Oh, I know it. I know it. No, smoking weed's actually, and I've always known it's been natural, but it just hasn't been legal. And that's
I have to address chat because it's like this David N. I know you, man, but you're wrong. Weed is not stronger now. You had to know the right person to get some good weed back in the day. All right. And there were the original strains. There was like the Maui Wowie, but the Sinsemilla was wonderful. There was 3 kinds of Colombian, you know, and Colombian Gold outranked the other 2. You could get Afghani, you could get red bud, you could get real Thai stick that grew in a stick before they tied it to the stick. You could get weeds that were exotic and completely pure of being high. You know, they were never mixed. They were the same weed for years and years. And I have to disagree with what, and here I know, David, you're not the only one that says this, but it's because a lot of people in the 70s only got crap weed. You did have to know somebody to get the good stuff. And they say
the dime bag.
Hey, if it's okay, hey Bonnie, if it's okay with you, hey Bonnie, if it's okay with you, am I allowed to? I thought I'd let you know I'm heading out. I'm gonna go now. That's okay. I'm gonna
later, Jason.
Okay, Jason.
All right, we'll see you, Jason.
I'm gonna drop. Y'all have a good night.
Okay, you guys have a good night. Good night, Alan. Good night, Bonnie. Good night, Shane. Good night, Chuck.
Night, Ginger
Have a
boy.
good night, Ed.
Good night, Jason.
Good to see you,
Good to
Camel
see
Carl.
you,
Have a
man.
good night.
I'm gonna drop. Y'all have a good
Love
night.
you guys. Have a great night.
You're dropping off
Camo.
too, sir? Okay,
Camo, I
bye.
got a story to tell you. It'll only take just a few seconds.
Well, that's not long enough.
Well, you'll love this one. The place I live, and I bought a whole half block. Well, it used to be apartments, and I turned it into townhouses and a mother-in-law apartment. And out south of there, which I own the whole lot, they stow all their pot seeds out there from the 60s. And I got shit that goes out there natural. It gets 10, 12, 15 feet tall, and no one goes down there. Because I also got a deer that hangs out there, and she's a mama, and she usually has 1 to 2 babies, and she will not let nobody down there but me. And I can go down there and tell her, hey, back up, and she'll back up. But I have not been in there and ever taken any of that because I've never done it, you know, since I was 18 years old. So then when I was introduced to these, go ahead.
It's a hermaphrodite. So what happens if you don't get a pure female plant for a strain? It's not very good. You want big buds on a plant. You don't want
these things were about 10 inches long.
In David's defense.
From 1960s.
Yeah.
What she said?
See, I have seeds that came from Vietnam, but I don't know how to get them or grow them or anything, so I've just been hanging on to them. They were given to me.
I'm sorry.
What'd you put up on the screen there real quick there, Bonnie? What did you just put up there?
He just heard. He hasn't smoked in 30 years.
Oh, all right. Well, you know, there was crap weed back then. They used to brick it up, you know, cheap stuff. Yeah, there was some crap. There really was. Stuff I couldn't even smoke.
Yeah, skunk weed.
Yeah. Well,
That's good stuff.
My neighbor came over and she wanted to know if my son could find her some weed. And she says, I have $130. And he said, well, do you want the good stuff for $130 or, you know, whatever you can get for $130? And she says, whatever you can get for $130. He came home with a baggie this size and it was only filled that much.
A quarter full. Yep.
Right. So he hands it to me and I was like, what's this? And he said, that's for Tara. I said, I started hysterically laughing. So I called my husband out and I said, guess how much this costs? And he says, I don't know, $5-10. I said, 130. And he's like, so he starts hysterically laughing. So we go get a baggie and we're showing our son, we're like, this is what you got for $40, and we're holding the baggie up and like, this is what you got. This is what you got for $40,
40 a lid.
Yeah. It's like, man. And he's like, well, yeah, but our weed's better than what you guys were smoking. And it's like, well, I'd have to try it out to tell you, but I think you might be wrong.
It didn't sound like that good of a deal, to be honest. You should have got a pretty good sized sack for that much money.
No.
Even with good weed. They got had.
They sell the little baggies at our pharmacy. They call them things to store your pills in, for traveling. But
yeah. I've gone
people
to the
use
pot
them for their
store.
weed, to when they're selling their weed. But they're just little itty bitty baggies. I store some of my extra meds in them, and I'm just like, holy crap! When I can smell that they're smoking, I'm thinking, well, that would have probably bought a couple of your books at college, but hey, whatever.
I used to be able to buy a pound here in Oklahoma for $1,600 for a pound.
Yeah.
Now that was back when I was 16, 17 years old.
That's the going rate for ounces. $100 an ounce. That's the going rate. You made no room for profit. You should have, you should have actually been able to get that for $1,000.
Yeah, and now you can pay. You'll pay the shit pot full just for a bunch of little nothing, and it's like
no, it won't, because I know the right people. I don't pay.
And that's why I quit doing it. It's like it just got stupid and crazy. And
a guy gave me 5 pounds of this, man. It's given to me free. 5 pounds. I got so much weed this year. I don't even know. I could eat it if I wanted. I've been looking at recipes. I got no shortage.
Well, see, my sister would send me. My sister lived in Maine, and when they passed it so that it was recreational too, she could grow as much as she wanted. So every Christmas, she would send me a pound.
Well, that's even worse in the stores here.
But it was like opening up Chinese Russian stacking dolls, because she was so afraid that the male people would smell it. And by the time I got down to the 15th box, she had had probably about 6 rolls of duct tape wrapped around it. So I'd get it open, and then I would break it up into either, half pounds or an ounce or whatever. And I just took the Dorito jars, like for the dip, and I washed them all out, dried them and everything. And I have pecan. So I would put the weed in baggies and stick them in the jar, and then just fill the jar with pecans, close it up tight, and then just mail it down to Florida. Never had a problem with it. I'm like, why is she going through all this difficult shit when she don't need to? But she passed away last year, so I'm not going to be getting any more.
Now we're all in trouble. Now we're all in trouble. That's the problem.
Hey, Patrick, I really missed that price, Patrick, because I remember that too.
Yes.
But the thing that's going on right now here in Michigan, so many people are growing. They're providers for the dispensaries where it's legal. You got recreational weed. You walk into a store. It's pretty cool for an old guy like me to see this finally happen. But the price is going down, and people, even locally, there's so many growers that they flooded the market. Man, there's some deals to be had out there for some decent stuff.
Well, see, they passed it here in Alabama last year. Well, it's been a full year since it's been passed, and they only allowed so many farmers to grow, but nobody knows how to get it.
Have 12 plants a person, up to 12 people here in Michigan. You can grow for 12. So anything above and beyond that, and you've got all these certain rules. You got to transport it in locked cases, and as long as you stick to the rules, man, you're golden.
Yeah, but the thing is nobody knows how to get it going. So there's been no plans put down, but the caveat to passing it was it could not be anything you could smoke. It had to be all edibles.
Oh, yeah, well,
so,
see, the thing is about that is These guys remind me of like mad scientists. Some of these people I know, they remind me of like mad scientists. They don't even grow the shit in dirt no more. It's in lava rocks in a pumped system inside indoors, tinted up in dividers so each plant doesn't pollinate the other. It's like it gets so.
Yeah, it's not the same.
They got it down to science, man. It's kind of it blows my mind. But you're saying 15-foot tall plants. I read a long time ago, back in the 70s, that plants in Colombia were known to grow at 25-foot tall in height. So I know that that's feasible, Shane.
I get it every year, man.
I always thought about taking silos, old farm silos, and painting the insides white and putting a clear lid on them. You know, they got those clear roofs, fiberglass roofs, then running, you know, the lights right up in lines up inside you could use the interior ladder to access your buds and stuff, but you could grow some monsters in a silo.
I get it every year. I have for years and years and years and years and years, and I just never go down there because it's not something I do. And now it's like I may have to revisit some of the things I've seen. Not saying I want to, because by no means do I want to. You know, it's
supposed to be one of the most adaptable plants on the earth, man. They're supposed to be able to, like, when you grow it, it keeps getting better in its new environment each year, you know.
Well, and I got a natural river runs under this area here south of me, and I just keep going down there and mowing a path, and it's not even mowing it. I just use I got a Kubota, me and my brother, and we just go down there with the front bucket and just blade it down so we can get down there just to clear out the path so the river can run.
You got nothing to hide now. Back in the day, man, it was a pain in the butt. I learned some hard lessons here in Michigan trying to grow stuff outside. One year I had a whole plot on a piece of vacant property, so nobody was liable. And the deer ate that stuff right down to the ground, man. They ate all of it.
I'm in the middle of town, dude. I am in the middle of town.
Ooh, I got a story for you, Shane. One time, me and this guy got this great idea. We're going to make an island in his little swamp in the back where nobody could get to it and nobody would see it. So we waited till it froze up. And we took all this dirt and all these old tires, everything we could scrounge. We took it out there and we let it melt through the ice, and it made a pretty good clump. Not as big as an island as we thought it was going to make. So we made a trail to it. And then, you know, it wasn't easy to navigate. We didn't want it easy. Anyways, we built this maybe 50 by 20 foot island out in the middle of the swamp. And it was great dirt. It was great moisture. It would have worked great. Except we left them out there a couple of weeks, and they were coming up. Maybe they were supposed to be about 6 to 8 inches high when we went to go check them that day. And I'm getting down that little bridge we built, and I'm seeing nothing on the top of this island, man. There's just nothing there. And I'm like, oh shit, something ate our plants, you know. And as I step onto the island, the whole island moved. I mean, that whole 20 by 50 foot piece of ground we made just moved, and I had to focus, and it was just covered, no ground showing, with millions of fucking big brown swamp spiders, thousands and thousands of them on top of each other. I mean, the whole island was a nest of spiders, and you couldn't, you know, they're brown, they're like camo, so you really couldn't see it till you got right on it. And I must have killed a good 20 of them just my first footstep into that fake island. And the island moved, all right? I mean, when you stepped on it, it kind of moved. It had tires and crap under it. But I guess what it was is like we created such a loose soil environment that it was the perfect environment for these things to lay their eggs. And they just took to town. And they ate my freaking pot plants. All of them, anything that was on that island was eaten.
Arachnophobia.
Right.
It was like I said, learned a lot hard lessons, man. It was a lot of work for nothing.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Well, you know, at least tried. It was a good
Hey, Bonnie.
Yes.
I think I'm fixing a twist.
What?
I think I'm spent. I think I'm spent.
Sorry.
I just come up to visit with you hoodlums for a little while.
No, I'm glad you did. It was a lot of fun.
Yes. You're always appreciated, Kim.
I
It
was
was a
having a
lot of
good
fun.
time.
It's a different conversation, and hey, I always like a different conversation.
Yeah, I've been on the search for truth all day long. It was nice to get away from that for a little while.
Yeah, I heard he went dark for a little bit.
No, I meant the quest, not the channel.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
Okay.
the actual search for real truth that we're
Oh,
all
yeah.
reaching
Absolutely.
for, the elusive. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure that Hunter is going to be hunted, and he's going down very soon. I think that's going to be like a domino effect on that family.
Well, there's a lot of families that need to
Whoa.
probably go down, but
Mm-hmm.
Did you see?
it's one of those things.
Did you
Go
see?
ahead, Ed.
Did you see Penguin 6 this afternoon?
That I did not. But
He caught Marine One landing. I don't think it was at the White House because he landed somewhere different, somewhere weird. And then they showed somebody that looked like Biden, and he was holding hands with some lady, and that wasn't Jill. And they got on the helicopter and he took off. I mean, if you go to Penguin 6 today's and go all the way to the end of it, I mean, it's just a slither of it. If you scroll down, and you'll see you'll see what I'm talking about. It doesn't even look like him, doesn't walk like him. And he's wearing them aviator shades. And I'm
they
thinking,
said the same thing about Melania, though. They said that she had a body double. So,
Well, yesterday I saw the Black Conservative Patriot posted a breaking news. They've linked the laptop to hell to Ukraine, and that it was all real, right? And within minutes, they pulled his video off of YouTube, and then I go and I start seeing nothing but there's all kinds of Hunter intel coming up. That's stuff that I've seen years ago, but all of a sudden it's back. And now the New York Times admitted to, I don't know, I think it was New York Times admitted that it was real. And now there's people getting, they're getting caught for hiding this laptop before the big E happened, And it's just,
right.
To me, it seemed, well, then you got the linking to the Ukraine and there was uranium deals, all kinds of shady stuff that went on there. And if they've got the goods on these people, they're done. Their goose is cooked.
You would think.
You would think they can't get away with it forever, man. This is. There has to be a reason that it's gone down like this because too many people know they're not going to get away with this. Time is coming.
It's past time.
No, I did not believe in this. See what got dropped on Frank's speech? More intel from the Pillow Man. Did hear about something from the Pillow Man. More evidence. And I've heard about some low-level elections people being arrested as well. One of them here in Michigan, in fact. Well, stuff's going on. I definitely see stuff going on, like that Disney thing. And there was 100 and who knows, 108 to 115. I'm getting different reports on it. Arrested for trafficking and little people trafficking. And this is getting. I'm seeing plenty, man. I think something's getting ready to pop.
Yeah. I thought it was going to be today.
Yeah, it's like this. I keep thinking of something that I've heard since I was little. No battle plan survives first contact. All right. No matter how much you plan for a war or a battle, when you first encounter your enemy, in all cases of history, that plan goes out the window, and you got to have another. You got to either be able to adapt to a new plan, or switch to plan B or C or whatever ones you got. And the more of these, the more moves you can think ahead of the opponent, the better off you are. Like in chess, you know.
Oh,
And I don't think there's any way that anybody could have told us exactly when something was going to happen, especially when you hear things like, you know, the swamp was deeper than ever expected and stuff like that.
we've all known it's been deep.
Yes, Alaka.
I'm just in
Hey,
the habit
Bonnie.
of doing that because I don't want to talk over anybody.
It's appreciated. Thank you.
How many of you guys, like with everything going on with Russia, Ukraine, and are we going to get involved? Are we not going to get involved? How many of you think that we actually have something to worry about here? Other than, like, you know, the prices are going to go up and gas is going to go up and things like that. I mean, do you think that there will like be a battle in this country? Because I think the battle in this country would be us against each other, fighting for food.
That's just it. All right. I see people jump into chats and they go, "Oh, we're gonna have to get together. We're gonna have to go shoot and whatever." Who are you gonna go up against? It's not like a conventional war where you had a line of soldiers against another line of soldiers. Our enemies are the elite. They're at the top of the scale, and there's few of them. And if you think back to, if the actual truth is that he won that big in 2020, that means that most of the country was awake before that happened. Now I'm hearing about the left that's waking up to this nightmare. All right. And I think most of the country is united anyways. That's what they're hiding. They don't, you know, if you believe their numbers and whatever they say, it'd be the same as believing that she had 90% of the polls on 2016. You know, it's like you can't buy their numbers. They lie to us about everything.
Well,
So,
just
you know,
just for full disclosure, I am a Democrat, so you know.
There's nothing wrong with that. Go for it. You know, I'm not either.
I've been listening to people talking and stuff, and you know, I respect everybody's opinion. I could disagree with it, but I'm not going to argue with anybody. You know.
Well, the Democrats and the Republicans are the, you know, two wings of the same bird. You know, it's all the same, really, and we found that out too, because how many rhinos?
The bottom line is anybody that's got the money that both parties have, they don't really understand us, whether it's a Republican or a Democrat. They really don't understand the person who's on disability. You know, they get up there and they do that. You know, oh, you know, we're here for the working man, and it's like, no, you're not. You know,
well,
you
I'm 100% sure that the election
gas
was rigged.
prices when you have a private limo driver. You know.
Like Cat, what my point was is I'm 100% sure that this election was rigged. All right, there's no way that Biden won. Period. I will never believe that he had a snowball's chance in hell.
No.
Right. And that's the only thing is this election was stolen and it was been fixed. This has been rigged for decades, and it's all going to come out. And I hope it all comes out. I hope I live to see it come out.
Yeah.
Because the whole system is corrupt.
I need to interrupt y'all. I've got to go. I'm tired. I'm spent, and I want to say thank you, love y'all, but I've got to go. I'm tired.
All right, you have a good night.
Hey, Shane, you have a nice evening.
All right, Ed and Alley Cat and Camo, Bonnie. Y'all are awesome. Love y'all. I think you're great.
Love you too.
Love you.
The chat has been very kind. I appreciate it. Michigan girl, yeah, you're something else. I'm going to have to visit with you a little bit. But anyway, I'm going to have to go. I'm tired.
Yeah, usually when I take my 8 o'clock meds, that's when I start doing the head bob and.
Yeah, and I've bounced my head off my table a few times, so I'm done. So anyway, I'm gonna get off here and go to bed.
All right.
No more gummies.
Yeah, no, hell no.
I don't know.
I'm gonna take them early. so I can get over them by the time I go to bed.
All right. Well, hold on a second. I sleep on the couch. Okay. So let's see. You see what's on the end of my couch here?
You got a dog there.
Yeah. So I only have like one cushion that I have to curl up in a ball and sleep in because she's decided that she likes me so much she wants to sleep with me. So, unless I throw my legs up I'm twisted all night. I'm, throwing my legs up on the back of the couch here, trying, and I'm kind of like cockeyed just to accommodate this mastiff. Meanwhile, my husband's in the great big bed, all with his legs wide open, so I can't crawl into that bed. He's a truck driver, so he's used to sleeping alone. So.
Yeah, so am I. Yeah, if I had a dog, I'd push it off, and then once you come sleep with me, let me get comfortable and lay down. Then it can come curl up where it can.
Well, that's what she does. She'll go in there to go lay down with him, and when he's got his legs all spread out and stuff, she'll growl at him, and then he'll roll over like he's going to put his arm around her. And she doesn't like that, so she gets off and she comes out here, and she'll whine. She wants to go in my son's room, so I have to get up, go open my son's door. She stays in there 5 minutes, then she comes back out here, falls back up on the couch with me. So, and I've gone from freezing my butt off all day to now I'm like breaking a sweat, so, and I've got another dog right here behind me sleeping on the cushion back behind here. And this one here pushes the cushions down on top of me. And it's just, I have 5 dogs. So,
oh my goodness.
Yeah. And they all want to sleep with me. And it doesn't matter where I'm sleeping. They all want to be with me. So yeah, I don't get very much sleep.
All right.
Kiddos. Anyway, you get a good night's sleep.
All right. Shane. Thank you all. And I appreciate everybody here. And like I said, it's always a good time. That's why I come here. It's just a good time.
Yeah.
Take care, Shane. Love you.
All right. Love you, Bonnie.
I have to read the chat in my cell phone.
Hey, D-Dog. Night, Jerry Lee.
Yeah, Jerry Lee says his dog hogs the bed too.
Keep it warm in the winter.
No, they want me to keep them warm. I have this great big heavy blanket, and they're like shoving me, trying to crawl underneath the blankets. And I'm thinking, well, good, they're going to keep me nice and warm and stuff. And they're over shivering next to me and stuff. And they're on top of my body. But this morning I woke up and I freaked out because I thought I was paralyzed. I couldn't feel anything below my waist. And I'm laying there and I'm screaming. I'm screaming for my son. And I freaked out because I thought I was paralyzed. Somebody's got their YouTube on. And I'm laying there and I'm screaming.
Your YouTube is on.
I know that's got to be just Scotty because he's the only one that's got a guitar.
Yes. Okay, Scotty, I'm going to mute you.
I know that's got to be just Scotty. What happened to her sound?
Yes.
Okay.
Something happened to her sound.
Once you get that fixed, I'll unmute you.
Anyway, so I was freaking out, calling to my son. And I'm screaming, help me, help me, help me, help me. And I realized it was this little small dog. He had been laying on my legs and he had cut the circulation off. So as I was screaming, he jumped up. And then finally the feeling went back in my legs. I was like, oh, you freaking dog, So, and I had to pee so bad, and I was like, I'm going to pee the bed. I'm paralyzed from the waist down now. Woo, woo. I like that owl.
Woo, woo. Hooty hoo, as Gomer says. Hooty hoo.
Hooty hoo, hi ho.
Who remembers that episode of Gomer Pyle? and Marty Five. No, it wasn't going to
Andy Griffith. The Andy Griffith Show.
It was Andy.
Yeah.
And Barney.
Yep.
Yep.
I like the do. I can't do it.
I apologize for clicking the button and walking off to get a drink and realizing I had YouTube and StreamYard open. I'm a boomer. I'm sorry.
I did that earlier.
We all are.
I came back and I hear all this bitching. What the fuck is all that done? Yeah, I did it again.
I did remember this time to shut off my YouTube before I entered the studio.
I did last time, but tonight I just set the owl there and I had to go get a drink and I was going to go ahead and I just wanted to click it and walk away and y'all go, what the fuck is that? And shit, I left 2 windows open because I don't know.
I'll be right back.
What's weird is I've got it open on my phone here. I could put my headphones on. Isn't that weird? I could chat in from my phone or from, well, I can't do it now because it says private chat. There they are.
Hey, David N said he was coming up on panel tonight. I forgot about that. Did he already leave?
Who said that?
David N. Last night he said
I hear Charlie. Hi.
What are you doing?
I'm just chatting.
Why are you door shut?
So you didn't bother you and your TV. You leave it open if you want. Somebody come in and say hi to my friends.
Hi, Mrs. Scotty.
Hi, Mrs. Scotty. Her name's Charlie.
Charlie.
Howdy.
Charlie, I'm Bonnie.
Crazy but beautiful to me.
I just saw Devil Dog's comment. I want my mind blown.
I was just going to tell you.
We're at Walmart right now.
When?
That's a good excuse, David.
You ate. You don't have to close it if it doesn't bother you. Okay. I didn't have it closed. I just had it pulled, like that. Rose and Tom are coming to see us, 2 of our best friends.
Did you say Palmer?
Palmer?
Well, you got a Texas flag behind you. My mom's whole clan was named Palmer from Amarillo, Texas.
No, I said Rose and Tom.
Oh, all right. I thought you said Palmer. I was like, wait, what?
I know. I do have Arnold Palmer's autograph on a visit advisor around here somewhere in a box.
I don't think. Was he from Texas?
No, he's from Pennsylvania, Latrobe, Pennsylvania. Remember he did the oil can commercials. Arnold Palmer.
Is that a Texas? That's a Texas flag behind you, isn't it?
Yes.
I was born in Houston, Texas, in 1957.
Oh, right down.
I moved to Conroe, Texas, in 1970. I moved to College Station in 1975.
He's an Aggie.
And finally got out of there in 1980. Moved to Austin. What better place to move when you're an Aggie to fucking
Longhorn country. Yeah.
T-Sip country. Little T, little U.
Horns.
And of course, we had Emery Ballard. And that was a gift. We won 3 out of the 4 years out. The first 4 years I was there, we beat the Sips, beat the hell out of TU 3 out of the first 4 years, and caught up a little bit with them. And now, boy, I'd love to play them next year.
Ooh. You said something about Andy Griffith. I lived in North Carolina in a place called Kernersville, which is right next to the place where the real Mayberry was that they filmed. They call it Mount Airy.
Stop that, Opie. You're going to go blind. No, that was King of the Hill. Stop that, Bobby. You're going to go blind.
Patrick Lee, where y'all live now?
You wouldn't believe how far from Texas I am now. Do you know where I live?
Take discernment.
Bonnie knows.
Um,
I've told you where I am. I'm as far away as you can get from Texas without being in Upper Maine. And I lived in Maine for a couple of months too.
Oh, I love Maine.
You're in Alaska?
No, we're not that extreme.
When you're in the upper part of Maine, you're either in Rockland or
no.
Stephen King lives.
I said as far away as you can get without living in Maine.
Oh, okay.
Think northwest.
Northwest.
Okay, so you're in Washington or Oregon.
Yeah, Washington State.
Yes.
Been here since 2014. And a bunch of folks thought I was just making up the way I talked. I said, "You don't really talk like that, do you?" And I said, "Fuck you." You don't talk that way, do you? So I got to work in berry booths around here for a while.
we all have our accents.
I had a funny story from Maine. I was in a convenience store in Paris, Maine. They named their cities up there after countries and international cities for some reason. But Paris, Maine is south central. And I walked in convenience stores and got up. There was a line. Finally got up to the counter, and the lady said, and I can't do Maine. Would that be all for you, or something like that? And I went, yeah, I think that'll do it. And she said, "Oh, you're not from around here, are you?" And I went, "Oh, what you mean?"
No, it's Aya. It's Aya.
She said,
"You're not from around here, are you?"
Your accent. I said, "I don't know what you're talking about. Y'all the ones with accents."
Right.
The whole store just broke up laughing. It was funny as hell. I had a 12-pack of beer and some cigarettes I was getting. And I said, "Y'all the ones with accents." And they just died laughing.
I love
Country's got a bunch of different ones.
Yes, I love the Joyzy.
33 dirty black boys sitting on a coin, choiping and boiping and eating dirty wine.
Pie in the parking lot. No, but
we park our car in Harvard Yard.
Yeah. The Maine accent was like a redneck Boston.
Yeah.
Take a Boston that you're Boston, you park the cars. Now put some redneck in it. It's Boston, you park the cars. You know, it's heavier, and I had a blast with it because, hell, this is the way I talk. I've been Texan my whole life.
I met a lady down here in Alabama, and she could pick up on dialects. And so I was having this conversation with this other lady, and she said, "Excuse me." She goes, "I can pick up dialects and what region you're from." She said, "But you got me so confused." She said, "Because I'm hearing Boston, Florida, and Indiana." And I said, "I was born and raised in Boston." I said, "We moved to Florida." And I said, "And my mother was born and raised in Indiana." And I said, "Evidently, I must have picked up some of her Indiana accent without realizing it." Now, when I talk to people from Massachusetts, I'm like, "Oh my God, they sound so retarded." It's like there's an R in that word. Say car, you know. My son will catch me,
like
if I'm really mad. If I'm in a hurry and I want everybody to get moving, I'll say, "Will you get in the car?" And my son will go, "Kama, kama." Nice.
Yeah, I like them and people from Maine. I like to get them to say lobster trap.
Lobster.
Lobster trap.
Lobster.
Charlie, Alley Cat, Charlie's from Indiana. He's from Bainbridge, Indiana.
My mom was raised in Vincent's.
Texas has actually got a couple of
nobody's ever heard of.
There's a deep draw with Texas. They call it mush mouth. It's like a ZZ Top did a song like that, man, where there's some Texans like, what's that character in that cartoon?
Far East Texas. Stop that, Bobby. You're going to go blind.
That's pretty good.
Is that the one?
No, it's the guy, Boomhauer. The way he talks.
Is that? Oh,
Yeah.
www.surfingthenet.sexy.lips.com. I don't know. That the Boomhauer.
And down in the South too, it was like that, where you'd meet some people that have the accent, but then you'd have some people that have the accent.
The heaviest draws I ever heard in Texas were in Far East Texas. They didn't have tires; they had tars, and they didn't have fires; they had fars. So
it's hard for me to say far.
Far. That was deep East Texas. That's down in Beaumont. And
I have to make it 2 syllables to come out right.
Far. Tar. And anything that rhymed with that, I guess you just changed it to R. Like, you will feel my desire.
Yeah, Texas is a trip. It's got a little bit of everything there climate-wise.
Yeah.
Got a fun fact for you. Bet you didn't know this. You might. I've been around a long time. What you think is further if you were to set out walking in a straight line? El Paso to Texarkana or to Chicago to Texarkana? Which is further?
El Paso to Texarkana.
Ding!
Well, it's all the way across the state. So, I mean, I've driven both of them. It's got to be close. I can see where it'd be longer, but it's got to be pretty close.
It's further to El Paso than it is to Chicago from Texarkana.
It's crazy.
I've seen the Alamo. I've been to Carlsbad.
DePort, Texas is?
Do what?
DePort, Texas. Anybody know where that is?
Deford. Yeah, I know where that's at.
DePort. D-E-P-O-R-T. DePort.
No, I don't know where that's at. I've been down by Corpus Christi. That's what I meant. Is like I seen, beachfront. I seen pines and forests. I seen deserts. I seen snow in Texas. They got everything.
We have every
It's
range
a whole other country.
Landscape that you can
say.
Think of.
But damn it, when are they going to legalize this shit?
Never.
They don't have it legal down there?
Washington State, man. I go down the store. See, get a goddamn guy runs out. How can I help you, sir? I want some weed. Okay.
It's not legal in Texas?
No. They
not
are
even,
so strict about it.
Not even medical?
No. I heard that they were working on medical, but I don't think it ever passed.
Come on, Texas.
I know.
My home state. Let's go. Y'all only left there in 2014.
It just surprised me, to be honest. I thought you guys would be right along with everybody else on that.
You'd think.
It's just a little bit too conservative in some places. I'm a goddamn constitutional conservative, but I believe if something grows out of the ground, you should be able to enjoy what God hath bountieth upon you.
Right.
That's another story.
If it's medically helpful to people, I don't see anything wrong with it. And I'm pretty darn conservative, but they just won't get with it.
Well, I'll tell you, with my condition, I don't think I could even begin to play guitar anymore without it.
Yep.
They'll pass when they realize the revenue that it brings in. States that have taxes, it's brought a lot of revenue into Florida.
Double-edged sword, Alley-Cat.
Same thing with Maine.
Yeah.
Colorado.
Well, we can't have casinos. We can't have gambling.
Some good, but some of it maybe get grafted away by crooked politicians.
Yeah.
I'm surprised we got lottery.
Oh, that was the worst thing that ever happened to us down in Florida.
Yeah.
They lied and lied They said every penny was going to go to the schools. Every kid would have a computer, and it was only a penny on every dollar that actually went to the schools.
Yep.
And I've heard of a lot of winners that got
this one and that one, and the winnings, and
yeah, I've heard a lot of people got shystered out of their winnings too in different states where they were supposed to get it, but somebody ruled against it. They lost.
Wow.
Buddy, are you from Maine? No, Garrett, I'm from Texas. Of course, that was asked a while back. I was looking at
well, the flag just kind of gave it away to me. Texas is like my second favorite state.
What is?
I said Texas is my second favorite state. That's why that flag stood out behind you to me.
What's your first favorite?
Well, home, Michigan.
Michigan. Man,
I lived in Lansing.
I took my son to Michigan about 15 times to play hockey in Detroit.
Right. I lived all over this state, but it's home. But Texas was my mom's home.
Nugent, baby. You got Nugent.
Hey, I got a Nugent signed Trump hat right here. It says
you got Nugent.
Yeah, actually, if you know much about him, I actually knew Fred Bear when I was a kid. When I was a kid, I used to go
one of those guitars off the wall, play some Nugent.
I dare you. Great White Buffalo. Bring it on.
75. I've been a Nugent fan.
Well, bring it on, boy. Let's hear that Nuge, because I had a buddy growing up that played that all the time, and I miss him. I'd like to hear some Nuge.
On an acoustic?
Yeah. He did a lot of songs that can be done on the acoustic.
I can do Stranglehold, Stormtrooper, forget the names of them because of Snakeskin Cowboy. It goes. That's what I grew up with. That's what I cut my teeth on was Nugent and ZZ Top, the early ZZ Top.
I like all the early ZZ Top. I had all 7 of their albums too.
Aerosmith, the early Aerosmith.
Still have concert jerseys
from
the 70s.
Yeah, we're back in the 70s again. Yay!
I still got concert
you got my hoodie? Can you read it?
No.
Above the name tag. It's probably too. I know we're all old, can't read. The first line is never trust.
Yes, he was. Tommy Lee Jones is an ass, though. I'm sorry. I don't usually say that about people, but I have waited on him in a restaurant, and he's not a friendly person.
Are you talking about from Motley Crue?
No, Tommy Lee Jones.
Or door number 3.
Which one's Tommy Lee Jones?
There
you go,
actor?
Isn't the first one screwed it off?
2.
Can you see that?
That's cool.
I can't see
I'm trying to show Scotty. I know he ain't looking.
What? Do it again?
I'm going to make it big.
Oh, I see it. Ted Nugent.
Oh.
Really like that motherfucker. Hell yeah. Oh, man.
Exit. There we go.
I love Nugent.
I've got a 1977 concert shirt that still fits me from Ted
Bonnie, I'm
Nugent.
going to sign off tonight. Thank you for letting me up on your panel.
No problem. Thank you for coming up.
All right, y'all have a great night.
You take care.
Gotta fight the dog from my bed. Good night.
Good night, hon.
Good night.
Ooh, snakeskin cowboy. Who the hell you think you are? Just prancing around with those high heel boots. Don't think that you'll get too far. Good God.
Running around
Said, boys, hit me. See, on acoustic, it just kind of loses something there.
Get ready. Get ready.
There was just a chill in the air, made your mother lose. Stone troopers coming and you better prepare. Sorry, it's been a long time.
I like it.
That's not what you generally play on your old Taylor is Nugent, but I just wanted you to know I grew up with Nugent. I stood in front of an amp.
You probably know Hey Baby then.
Oh, God, it's so long ago. Something like that. There's some blues.
Why you hanging around? Ain't got time for your busy.
But
oh,
no,
you're pretty women. You're so far and in between. I don't need no fancy tots. I need the ones that's clean. Hey, baby.
There you go.
Jump in the back of my Ford. I'm going to give you a ride, baby, that you never could afford. Hey, baby.
We're all getting down.
See it. God, I can't bend this. No, I'm not going to try to bend these strings like I did on my Black Beauty. I had a Les Paul Black Beauty that the electronics went bad in it. And it just hummed and bird. Then I got broke when I got laid off and moved, and I sold it. But I didn't sell this one. I love this thing. It's a Taylor 2007 limited edition GS4E Limited. Tasmanian Blackwood, Sitka Spruce. And it sounds so beautiful, man, when it's in tune. And it doesn't go out of tune. I think my strings have stretched. Remember last week I had to put new strings on? And y'all remember. And they're pretty much there now. And that little finger, that little son of a bitch, he's the first one to go out of training. When you stop playing, everyone else stays pretty much in line, but this guy says, I'm going to go off as
You said Aerosmith. Yeah. You know that one that goes, tell me who you know and I'll tell you who to. Go see my friend, he'll set you free. Tell me what you need and maybe I can go too. No one knows the way but maybe me. Nobody knows there, nobody shows there, nobody goes where you can find me. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know that one?
I don't know it, but I've heard the song. I do know the song. I love that
or
song.
Somebody, that original first Aerosmith album was shit.
Before you go too
No, I've slowed down considerably since then.
Before you go there,
you know who Stained is?
Can't play them.
Yeah. You're both talking. I missed you both.
Sorry. I have guitars, but I just need to learn how to play them.
I don't play nothing. I just remember lyrics.
Well, just spend 40, 50 years learning like some of us have. Somebody was saying, but what? That's easy. And I said, yeah, if you know how to do it. And they were talking about another subject, and I said, that'd be like me saying it's easy to play guitar.
It's one of those things, if somebody else I know can do it better, I'm not even going to try. I'll find something else to do.
Right. Well I played the flute all through.
Because I grew up with a guy named Scott that could wail, and he was really good at it.
Okay.
So I
before
thought I
anybody
was
goes-
going to be like Jethro Tull with my flute, but that didn't happen either.
I love Jethro Tull. You know, that's one of my favorites too.
I went to one of his concerts.
Okay, now he's playing the guitar again. But I mean, can I jump in here? Can I say something? I think I'm up on panel.
Hey, Garrett.
Yeah, is anybody listening? Can anybody hear me?
We
I
can
can hear you.
Everybody can hear me?
Yes.
Okay.
I just
then
thought you were one of those silent types.
Okay, no. I'm not the silent type. Just take a break for a second. Let me spit something out here. You quit strumming your guitar. Hey, you, right there. Stop. You were talking about Maine accents. This is how it's going to be. This is a Maine accent. You can't park the car in the dough yard. And that's how it is. You can't get there from here. That's all I was going to say. Give me a freaking second to say that, everybody. I've been to Maine. I grew up in Maine.
Can you put that to music?
So
Can you put that to
everybody
music?
take a break. Everybody
It's a
take a
beautiful
break.
place, Garrett.
Camo Carl, calm down. Take a break. Take
It's
a
a
breath.
beautiful place, man.
Everybody take a breath. Let somebody else
Deanna.
talk. Everybody
I wasn't
let's
even
talk.
sure which Garrett it was, but this was Garrett Spies.
This
Yeah.
is Spies.
Spies.
Yes, Spies. It's German. Sorry, we added an S. But no, I grew up in Connecticut and Maine, and that's how it is. You can't park a cat in a dough yard. That ain't gonna happen. You can't get there from here. There's no R's in the main language. So you were right when you were saying that. But you have to take a break and say it right. That's all I had to say. I'm sorry I had to jump in on that. And I'm sorry.
That was not in my repertoire.
Well, Deanna, you see all these good-looking men around me?
Give everybody a chance to talk because everybody's got something to say. It might not be right, but just let them do it.
Hey, Scotty, you said
Yes, sir.
ZZ Top. What do you know of ZZ Top? Not give me something deep cut, man. Not something that you
Oh
hear.
man, shit! You made me.
I like
work.
Well Dressed Blues. Well Dressed Blues. Come on.
Fuck.
Something like Blue Jean Blues.
Well, I'm 2.5 step down.
Or you know, Dust My Broom. That's the one that goes way back.
Sorry, buddy. I just had to jump in there because I like the main accent. I had to say that.
It wasn't bad. It was better than I could do.
No, sorry.
Dorinda had to go to bed, huh? Did you jump up here, Deanna?
Fuck.
Tried everything.
Man, you got me.
And we were talking about Tommy Lee Jones.
That's not ZZ Top.
Hey, lady, you got the love I need.
Oh, that's not ZZ
Turn it
Top.
up.
I bet.
I like where you're going. I like where you're going. Keep it going. Mama told me when I was young, sit beside me.
You're mixing two songs. You're mixing.
Forgotten it. In that place you only dream of, where your stories all told. in a place that's so grand. Oh, man, stars above die, come from somewhere beyond the sea. Something play just for me.
No, Deanna, you're way off.
Grassy ass moon here.
That was yeah, you had the wrong song at the beginning. That's the Outlaws.
Right, I thought you started off with it sounded like Skinner lyrics.
Thank you.
God, I won't jump in ever again. Trust me, I won't do it. I thought I was no, my bad. Never again. I'll do it. No, never.
But it did make me wonder if you know
I
any.
know one you like.
You know how to play that one? No, don't play. No. Wait a minute, Carl. Shit.
You don't like
the name of the song.
You don't like Nine Inch Nails?
Do the other one. Do the Bad Company. Do Bad Company.
Do.
We're going to fly above the horizon into the misty morning sun. Nobody knows where you are going. Nobody knows where you're going. Now you fly through the sky, never asking why. And you fly all around till somebody shoots you down.
I love that song. That's a good one.
Na 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 na.
Down.
Seagull you must have known for a long time. Shape of things to come. Nobody asked you where you were going. No, nobody knows where you're from. And you fly through the sky. Never asking why. And you fly all around to somebody shoot you down. Na 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 na. Seagull, you fly away.
Can I trust y'all to behave if I excuse myself for a second?
Oh, I'm stepping down anyway, so it'll be all these
No,
guys'
me.
fault.
No.
It'll be all their fault.
No. I'll be
I
right back.
usually end up getting muted and don't even know it. Most,
No, that's just wrong.
most hosts just mute me, and I don't know it until I watch the replay to see what happened.
I never behave, so if that counts for anything, go for it.
Christina mutes me all the time.
Hey, that was really good, man. I'd love to hang around, but I gotta step down, y'all, for this evening.
Thank you, Ed.
Bonnie, thanks for having me up.
You should have heard it when I knew it.
Ed, thank you for coming up.
Dude, I'm not stepping down because of your music. Your music was good, dude. That's way better than I'll ever be able to do. I wasn't cutting on your music. I just gotta go.
Oh, I know. I cut on my music. I'm a cheap music cutter.
I love y'all, man. I do. I love y'all.
I do. I suck.
No,
And that's
you're
okay.
really good. I just want you to play
It's
what I
out
want
with
you to
friends,
play.
and they don't care.
Love you, Carl. You take care.
We'll see you soon. We'll see you soon. I've been doing this too long. I gotta get off here for a minute and do some things.
Okay, everybody pause for a second. Bonnie, I thought you said you were going to take a break.
I was, and then they were
Okay,
saying,
then go away. Go take your break. We got
I'm
this.
not gonna not say goodbye to my guests. I'm not rude.
No, you don't have to be rude. No, look, I'm gonna talk to Ed before he leaves, and I've got Never Trust an Old Man with a Guitar, and I love songs, and he's playing them. So what do you got to worry about?
You.
Me?
Well, I got that idea from my
I'm
sweatshirt. It says, "Never trust an old man who."
I'll be right
who's a
back.
Drone pilot.
Take a break, Bonnie. We got this.
All right, Bonnie.
Take
I'll
a
see
break,
you.
Bonnie.
I gotta get going.
Your channel's in good hands. Don't worry, Bonnie.
I told her her channel's in good hands.
Exactly. Now you got to play some. Now you got to play some song. What you got?
All right.
What you gonna play?
I got to play one I know. Can I play one I know? Well, let me
Well,
look
yeah,
at the
play
song.
whatever you know. But if I don't know it, I mean, I can. I'm tone deaf, but I'll
You
sing
don't
along
want to
with
play what
whatever
I
you
don't
got.
know.
Oh yeah. Well, there is nice. You got the prize. And I'd like to sell.
No, it's a stranglehold, man.
I can't do it. Sorry, dude. Sorry, I'm tone deaf. I can't do it. It's
Come on up. Come on up.
Damn, I thought it was another one. Yeah, my bad.
Well, must been round that Texas town by the shack outside the range. You know what I'm talking about.
No, I don't. Sorry, can't do it.
If you want to go to that home out on the range, you got a lot of nice girls out there. Oops. It's an acoustic, goddammit. Ooh. Come on up. Come on up. Come on up. See what I did there? Come on up. Come on, baby. Come on, baby.
Hang on a second. Pause for just a second.
LaGrange.
David Ann, trust me. I'm not trying to take her channel. I was just trying to cover for her. She said she had to take a break. We're not trying to intrude her channel. I will never do that. If you want to take a break, go for it, Doug. I'll cover for you. All right.
Oh, we're in the middle of the solo now.
I know.
And I forgot that fucking cool break. Seriously. God damn it. You're so cool. Shit. Been too many years, man. I do know one. Think. I hurt myself today to see if I still feel I focus on the pain. The only thing that's real. The needle tears a hole. The old familiar sting. Try to kill it all away. But I remember everything. What have I become? My sweetest friend. Everyone I know goes away in the end. And you could have it all. My empire of dirt. I will let you down. I will make you hurt.
I'm sorry. I'm fucking up your song. You go for it. You're doing awesome.
I wear this crown of shit upon my liar's chair. Thoughts I cannot repair. Beneath the stains of time, feelings disappear. You are someone else. I am still right here. What have I become? My sweetest friend. Everyone I know goes away in the end. You could have it all. My empire turns. I will let you down. I will make you hurt. If I could start again, a billion miles away, I would keep myself. I will find a way.
All right, I gotta throw a bonus thing at you. I gotta see how good you are. You ready? Can you play Highwayman?
Highway Star. I can play Highway Star, I can play Highway Song. Highwayman?
No, Highwayman. I'm a highwayman.
It's a highway song, you're singing on and on. On and on.
No. You're missing it. It's Willie Nelson, Johnny Cash. Dang it, I can't think of the other two.
Holy Waylon.
Chris Christopherson and
Waylon Jennings.
Oh, thank you, folks.
Highwayman. If you can play Highwayman, that would be awesome.
Somebody wants Garth Brooks.
No, Garth Brooks isn't in there. Trust me.
I was
They were real. They
I was
were
just
real
reading the chat.
figure.
I was reading the chat.
Yep. One bourbon, one scotch,
no,
one beer.
Man, I love the old Willie and Waylon songs and the Amarillo by Mornings and
Yes. Do you know what's happening?
M is for Mud Flaps and
Trust me, we love to all hear any songs you can play. I'm not downgrading any songs you play. I'm not saying that. I'm not grading them. But if you could learn to play Highwayman, that would be awesome.
Can y'all hear me?
Let's see. I can look it up right here.
Can y'all hear me?
Can y'all still see me?
Scotty, can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. You know what they're doing?
Who's they?
What we are doing right now?
What?
Fighting to keep Lukenbach, Texas. A developer is trying to take it out. And so we are all fighting to keep Lukenbach, Texas.
I'm going back to Lukenbach, Texas with Waylon and Willie and the boys.
Sorry, I just jumped in for the main accent because you guys are
Highwayman.
A little twisted.
I need to
there.
get a hold of Willie and let him know this is going on because I know he'll fight.
Well, I got to play golf at Willie's golf course in the 80s, and he was out there in his golf cart running around. I didn't get to meet him, but we saw him. Here's by the Highwaymen. Highwayman chords by the Highwaymen. I was a highwayman along the coast.
I was a highwayman, exactly. And yeah, go for it. Do it, dude.
Well, I haven't played.
Back you up. Back you up.
Hey, this will be fun. Y'all get to watch me
There's
play.
Four guys singing. There's 4 guys singing. It's you and me and Bonnie. She's gonna have to jump in.
All right.
We'll take care of it.
I've probably heard this song, but I've forgotten it. But maybe the chords will jog it. But it's got a B minor.
This might be my favoriteest song of all time.
I don't even know the time signature for it. Is it 4434? Can you see me? I'm looking at the music.
I can see you.
Okay, well, I'm looking at. I can't see y'all, but that's okay.
Wait a minute.
I was a highwayman along the coast roads. I did ride with sword and pistol. See, I don't know the lyrics.
A little faster. It's a little faster. It's actually a little faster because it was back before they had it.
See, is it 4434? I might have to listen to it first.
No, yeah.
Let's go to. It's
sorry,
Chris
you're
Christopherson.
Chris
Christopherson,
Willie Nelson.
God, I'd have a better chance of playing Eric Knopfler and James Taylor doing.
Yeah, there's four amazing people that are singing this song. You're ready for a challenge.
I'll fly a starship across the universe divide when I reach the other side. I have to have heard it at least once. It's not fair.
Okay, wait a minute. Let's play it once. Let's play it once. Hang on.
Well, if you'll play it for me once, it's easy chord.
Let's find the song and play it so he can hear it before he plays it. Because I think he'll play it just fine. He does awesome. He plays exactly what the song is doing.
Well, I've already got it.
Well, thank you.
No, I'm serious.
The guy here playing
play it exactly what it is.
Hang on. Let me listen to this.
You got it right there. I can hear it.
Who's got it?
That's it. You got it. Listen to that song. That's Willie Nelson right there. Listen to the acoustics. It's all acoustics.
I'm listening.
Many a soldier shed his lifeblood on my blade. bastards hung me in the spring of 25. But I am still alive.
Okay, get ready. It's getting ready to switch over.
I was a sailor.
Just switch.
I was born upon the tide.
I'm gonna get taken down for this.
You can do it. I've listened to you.
This is a copy of James Taylor and
no, this is the
Mark
original.
Knopfler.
No, this is the original Highwaymen, and it's 4 guys. It's Willie Nelson, Chris Christopherson, Johnny Cash, and
just living
one other. And I can't remember.
I'm looking.
Dude, you can play this song.
I told you it's Waylon Jennings.
Philadelphia.
Yeah, Willie. Here you go.
Because Willie and Waylon always sing together.
Yep. And Chris Christopherson's in there, and
Johnny Cash,
Waylon
Jennings, Chris Christopherson, and Willie Nelson.
Yep, that is the awesomest. That is the best song you ever play.
Oh, what?
And
You want me to do all 4 fucking parts? Thanks, right.
Yeah, you got to do it. They all do
I
it
was
together.
a highwayman along the coach road I did ride, with Taurus Ledger by my side. Many young still lost to devils and betrayed. Many soldiers shed his lifeblood on his blade, my blade. Bastards hung me in the spring of 25. I am still alive.
That's a different version. I'm not sure that one.
And I will survive.
As our president says, come on,
seriously, try it, dude. Come on, you can do it.
I was on Austin City Limits out at Lukenbach, actually.
I'd rather try to play Lukenbach, Texas than that one because I've heard that one before.
There you go. Okay, play it. You play what you want to play, Scotty.
Fine. If that's what you want to do, do it. Guess what?
God, it's so hard.
I'd like to listen to you play.
Once we learn a new song on the run. Oh man, look at my life. Joe Rogan kicked my ass.
Oh,
oh man, look at my life. I'm a fucking woke Canadian communist. I'll never play another Neil Young song as long as I live. I used to play them good too.
Okay, I'm sorry. I thought you were more towards the country western side, but apparently you're more towards the rap and whatever.
Here's what side I'm on.
That's my bad.
Helplessly hoping her harlequin hovers nearby, awaiting a word, gasping at glimpses of gentle true spirit. He runs, wishing he could fly high, only to trip at the sound of goodbye. Wordlessly watching, he waits by the window and wonders at the empty place inside. Heartlessly helping himself to her bad dreams, he worries. Did he hear a goodbye? Or even hello? They are one person, they are two alone, they are three together, they are for each other. Standing by the stairway, you'll see something certain to tell you. Confusion isn't lost. Love isn't lying, it's loose in a lady who lingers, saying she is lost and choking on her load. They are one person, they are two alone, they are three together, they are for each other.
That was nice. That was beautiful, dude. Thank you for that.
Do you know who that is?
Yeah. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it because I would pronounce it right.
It's old.
But I listen to that song a lot.
Do you want to hear the last one I learned? And then I'm gonna quit.
It better have been Highwayman with Willie Nelson and everybody else. You better have been learning that one. That's what you're supposed to be doing.
George Strait, try something else. Got to check the chat every once in a while. Aaron said that fucked him up. When Aaron did his live shows, he couldn't look at the chat. He had Dan on with him. I am a man of constant sorrow. Oh, I've seen trouble all my days.
Okay, wait a minute. Whoa. Are you doing George Strait or are you doing
Dan Kaczynski or Mazinski? What's his name?
Oh, brother, where art thou?
Yeah. Well, no. Yeah, he's saying that the part that George Clooney lipped, that was Dan Kaczynski singing that. That the part that George sang, that looked like George was singing. No, the last one what happened? Oh, I know what happened. Ted Nugent happened.
Whatever you want, Scotty. I'm just enjoying listening to the music.
Well, thank you, Bonnie. I'm enjoying playing, but my hands about wore out.
All right, then just start singing. I want to hear you sing. Let's hear you sing.
Oh, say, can you see?
Beautiful. That is awesome.
My two scars and big ass. Actually, I have no ass. Charlie said I've lost my ass. And it's true. I just have legs that go up to my waist. I'm 6'1", 165. You can blow me over with a gust of wind. Damn it. That's not supposed to be G. It is. I apologize. I'm talking to Professor Tuning right now. My Oriental professor. Tuning. He said, you flat. No, you sharp. No, you flat. You sharp flat. How can you be sharp flat? You flat sharp. Well, now you're just fucking with me. You flat sharp flop. But the only thing worse than hearing a terrible song is hearing somebody play a song that would be good if they were tuned. Have you ever heard that? So many times I've heard or watched YouTubes, people, ooh. Playing a song, and if they'd been tuned, it would have been, I mean, their voice was fine, but god damn, their guitar was so far out of tune. When you capo it, it complicates it. Now that's sharp. It's exciting, isn't it?
you know Creedence.
I'll tell you a story while I was doing this, but I'll leave that to Garrett. Tell a story while I'm tuning, Garrett.
Wait, now I'm just asking. Do you know Creedence Clearwater Revival?
John Fogerty? I know. I used to know
John Fogerty.
I used to know a bunch of Fogerty songs. Born on the Bayou.
Say something. I'll sing along with
And,
somebody else. Surely jump in. Bonnie will jump in.
We could sing along with this.
Oh, I can't sing worth crap.
This is a brand new song, but
Bonnie,
it's
shut up. I'm tone deaf, so you just got to jump in anyway.
Why can't
everybody will leave?
You'll be able to sing along with this, but even though it's brand new. Oh, no wonder, dumbass. Put a few more drinks in me. But once again, damn it. I'm sorry, I won't play it out. I won't play it if it's not tuned. Does that all right? Well, it seems that I've come to a fork in the road, with a knife in the breeze at my back, with no way to move forward, and really no way to turn back. And my nights are too long and too lonely, and my daytime still filled with this pain, with me stuck in the middle without the right words to explain. But we all fall down someday. But you try to love me. You tried so hard to save me. You just wanna see me get through my day. You try to love me. You try to love me. Well, it seems that this life just keeps rolling along, like a freight train that's jumped from the tracks. With this weight I've been carrying, a lifetime still breaking my back. And my nights are so long and so empty, and my days are still filled with this pain, with me stuck in the middle without the right words to explain. But we all fall down. We all fall down someday. But you try to love me. You try so hard to save me. You just want to see me get through my day. way I'm supposed to. And all that I've been through just gets in my way. But you try to love me. 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 You try to love me.
Beautiful. Yay.
Sorry about the out-of-tune guitar.
Loved it.
Next time I'll tune it before I come on.
That was awesome.
Thank you so much. Thank you for putting up with it.
No, I enjoyed it. That was really good. I mean, you know what? Guess what? I'm sitting here sipping on whiskey. Dude, that was awesome. Loved it.
Thank you, Garrett. And thank you, everybody in chat. I'm seeing a lot of nice stuff. Tom Hannock Outlaw wants me to whip out the Bon Jovi on the 12 string, but man, I don't have it in. Look at my fingers. Damn. Can you see them?
No, we don't want to see those. We don't want to see those. We know what you do with those. We don't want to see those.
I got blisters on my fingers.
Just keep them away. Keep them away.
Now, I played my Bon Jovi the other night for y'all. Remember, Bonnie?
Yes.
I'm an outlaw. On a steel horse I ride.
You played Outlaw?
I'm just tired now.
You played Outlaw, though? Seriously?
Yeah, I love the Outlaws. I used to play a bunch of Outlaw songs. I got a cassette somewhere with my band in college playing Green Grass and High Tides, 23 minutes long. The whole thing, the live version. I told the story either here or somewhere else the other night about we were playing on a big ass stage one night in Texas World Speedway in the Battle of the Bands, and in the middle of the song, the other guitarist and I were supposed to get together and do our interlock our guitar necks, and diddle 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 diddle, do lick number 23, and bob our heads, and we could only get about 5 feet from each other because our chords wouldn't reach. So we just stood 5 feet from each other, doing like we would do if we were interlocked, doing that stage thing. It was funny as hell. We laughed about it later, but we pulled it off. That's back when we were doing Cat Scratch Fever and Miss America. Sticks. We played that. We played Journey. Before Steve Perry, we played the original Journey songs. I Would Find You. Oh, that was a kick-ass song. I just got to jam for 10 minutes on my Les Paul.
If you found somebody to sing, what you playing Bon Jovi, Steel Horse, whatever that song's called.
Just doing an octave lower. That's all I do. I just drop it an octave. I can't go, I'm a cowboy. I go, I'm a cowboy. Just
get Bonnie to do it. And then, that'd be awesome.
No. Bonnie can't do that.
Hey, Bonnie can sing. Bonnie can sing for me anytime. Anybody can sing for me anytime. If you want to hear my voice when it was much better, go. My String Theory Austin channel has covers we did 10 years ago. We did Metallica, Rev Theory, James Taylor, for my wedding, I will dress in black. Never again would I look back. What was that guy's name? Don, one of the Eagles. Shit, I can't remember my own name. That's why I keep my license by my nightstand so I know who I am when I wake up in the morning.
I threw my license away because I didn't want to know who I am.
Y'all haven't heard that song For My Wedding? Oh, come on. We covered it beautifully. And Danny did the strings and everything on MIDI, which is electronic, and we covered it completely from scratch. For My Wedding. Don Henley. Is that? No. That's the wrong one. There's another guy in the Eagles. It wasn't Joe Walsh. It was the other one. Maybe it was Don Henley. The one that sang Up High. And I struggled through that song, but I made it. But that was back then. Now I could never hit the high parts in that song. Yeah, Henley. You're right, Diana. It was Don Henley. But we covered it. And man, it's had like 7,800 views or something.
Wow.
A bunch of nice comments. And what's funny was all our other covers, we had Metallica, Nothing Else Matters, and Rev Theory.
Whoa.
And
Nothing Else Matters.
YouTube, yeah, Nothing Else Matters. We covered it from scratch. Just two guys. We played the whole.
Can you play Nothing Else Matters?
You trying to get me to pick up my guitar again? Of course I am.
Yes, I am. That is my song.
So close, no matter how far.
Nothing Else Matters.
Couldn't be much more from the heart. Forever trusting who we are.
Exactly.
And nothing else matters.
If you'll play it, I'll holler at my wife. I will get her to come out here.
Well,
and join in.
Drop the link for the String Theory version of it. You'll love it. If I can find it.
No, I don't care about any version of it. I want your version of it.
It is. It's my version. It's our version.
It's on his channel.
We covered it. I was going to look it up for you here, but I'm not sure what I'm doing. Let me see if I can. I may end up blowing up the channel again. Here we go. Love Me If You Can. We did Mother. We did Nothing Else Matters. We'll do
Mother.
Mother's is Indy's favorite. Indianapolis or Independent Mini. That's her favorite cover is Mother.
United.
Let's see. Now, how do I get a link out of this for you? Nothing Else Matters. Add a queue. Save to watch later. Save to playlist. Do I have to go to it? Okay, I'm on it now, but I don't want to start it.
If you go to your channel at the top, then the 3 dots.
3 dots. There's 4 dots. Oh, those 3 dots. Let me see.
Click on that and it'll say share or copy link.
Ooh, not yet. Let me see. Do you hear it playing?
Not yet.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it is. There it is.
Oh, here's share. Share. Oh, here, let me get the copy the link. Now, where are you? Back over here in StreamYard? I don't know how to get to the chat from here.
YouTube.
Oop, kill that. Okay, now I'll put it in private chat, maybe?
You can do that. And
Here's
I'll
the cut,
share it.
paste. There's the link right there for the Nothing Else Matters in private chat. That's us, I guess.
Okay. Whoops. Okay.
Yes, you may get striked because it's a very good cover, but
Yes.
you got your thing running across the bottom.
It doesn't matter. You know, I get a copyright every single time I go live, even though I have the license in the
Me too.
for
Well,
my
You know,
intro.
what's his name? Bert in Oregon. My buddy Bert Gummer Live. He played this and he got a claim, not a strike. And that's what I get every time I post a cover. They put a claim on it, and it's meaningless. The only way you can get a strike is, I guess, if you play the original, the whole song, without doing anything over it. But they know it's not. They know it's not the original. Here's some fucking dude from Texas singing it. And I purposely don't try to mimic him.
And that's your channel that I just dropped, right?
That's String Theory. That's one of my channels. I only have two.
String Theory.
String
I never
Theory.
can remember what it's called, but once I go through my list, I find you.
Well, string theory is a theory of physics that goes back several years, and we had to add Austin to it because I lived in Austin, Texas at the time. And so Danny and I just said, well, we'll just make String Theory Austin. And I used to have a website, and I paid GoDaddy for or not GoDaddy, what was the other one? Fuck, I don't know, it's been so many years, I forgot it. I had a website we put all the songs up there and videos, but I used it for a lot of stuff, for online ads I was selling people and all kinds of things. I let it go. But Danny's still around. He's still listening. I did a live on String Theory Austin about 2 weeks ago, and I looked back at the chat later, and Danny was in there, my partner. He's still in Austin, and I'm up here in Olympia. I hadn't seen him since 2014. We recorded most of this.
Before we go much further, before we go much further, does everybody know how to talk in Maine?
Yeah, you did it a while ago.
But does everybody realize that's how you talk in Maine?
Yeah.
What?
How they talk in Maine.
Kindly talking mean.
Maine.
Oh, Maine.
State of Maine.
I love Maine. I was in Maine from 2011 for about 6 months. I lived on top of a convenience store.
Let me get the link. It's just.
Sorry, Bonnie. If you would have been singing, I was going to be singing, and he wasn't playing. So that's. I got to go back to that.
I'll be right back. I'll leave you off, my buddy. Ask him anything you want. It's Ask Me Anything night for the owl.
And I can always bounce out. That's no problem. If he's not going to play, I'm not going to sing. But everybody has to know how to talk to me. That's, I don't know. Got it.
I'm trying to find this. This link. There. I knew I didn't have it right.
What do you want to talk about, Bonnie?
I'm back. I had to go get a drink. What did I miss? Yes. Black Watch. It's 11 dimensions. String theory. We don't exist in 3 dimensions. We exist in 11. Just because you can't see the other ones doesn't mean they're not there. There you go, Bonnie. String theory, Austin, because string theory wasn't available. That was already taken by a bunch of physicists in CERN or somewhere.
Right.
Switzerland. But this super collider is. They're generating bosons and quasons and zourons, and you think they're going to blow up the world from there. No, they're just blowing apart tiny subatomic particles.
I'm so glad to see you, hon. How come I can't see him on my phone in chat? That is so weird. Huh.
How about what the New York Times admitted today, huh? Or was that yesterday?
Which one is that?
It was today. It was today. Hunter Biden's laptop is toxic.
No, they said it's legit. They came out today and said it was real after denying it and censoring people for bringing it up. You're a conspiracy theorist. It's Russian disinformation. Why did they come out today and say, okay, it's legitimate? Why? Think about it. They didn't have to.
Huh.
Blacktop Mojo. I used to listen to Blackfoot, this Indian band in Oklahoma that was kick-ass rock and roll called Blackfoot.
Mm-hmm.
It was a badass blues rock band called Blackfoot. That's what Slow Country reminded me of with his comment about Blacktop Mojo.
Yeah.
And they only made about 2 or 3 albums and they were gone, but I was into them when they were around.
Huh.
74, 3, 73 and 4, I guess.
There were a few one-hit wonders that I really liked. That I don't know what happened, but
My Corona. That was the best. I was a Frank Zappa freak. I have all the Frank Zappa albums on cassette, album, something. I have them all. Even Shut Up and Play Your Guitar and Shut Up and Play Your Guitar some more, and Return of the Sun of Shut Up and Play Your Guitar. The trilogy. But you hadn't heard of those. Weasels Rip My Flesh. That was one of the good Frank Zappa songs or album. My favorite was Joe's Garage. We could jam at Joe's Garage. We didn't have no dope or LSD, just a couple of quarts of beer. Would fix it so the intonation would not offend your ear. It was easy. So we wouldn't get it wrong. You could even play it on the saxophone. Hey, we were down at Joe's Garage. Tell me you haven't heard that. Come on.
I have heard that, actually.
Well, it's a whole opera, that Joe's Garage. It goes on to some great songs. Great songs. Don't get no jizz upon the sofa. Fuck me, you ugly son of a bitch. You ugly son of a bitch. Fuck me, you ugly son of a bitch. Stick it out, stick out your hot curly weenie. Stick out your hot curly weenie. Stick it out, stick out your hot curly weenie.
That is not a song.
Weenie, weenie, weenie. Make it go fast. In and out. Magical pig. Make it go fast.
That is not a song.
Yes, it is. In and out. Till it squirt, squirt, squirt,
No
squirt.
way.
Fire. Till it squirts, squirt, squirt.
Of course you'd
squirt.
remember every word to that.
Fire. My favorite part. Don't get no jizz up on the sofa. Don't get no jizz up on the sofa. Don't get no jizz up on the sofa. Yeah, that's great. That's from Joe's Garage. Frank Zappa. You look like a telefucking U-47 with 6/8 stuck all over it.
And now I don't see Gigi's comments. How come I don't know what's going on with the chat, but I can't see comments. They can't see timestamps.
Be responsible. Not be responsible. Oh, told you. You should have muted me long ago.
Well, I am going to close it down.
That's what
Oh,
Christine
now
did.
there's
She
David.
beat my ass.
Boy.
Was that a song from a porno? No, David.
Yeah, I think so.
That's a song from Joe's Garage. Frank Zappa. Look it up. Joe's Garage, Act 1, 2, and 3. There's 3 different acts. And that was a cyborg. Cyborg. Give me that chromium cob. Ooh. It's a great shit. In fact, I want to go listen to it after I get done here. Put on headphones and listen to Joe's Garage if you want to have a good night. Oh, man, it's got keep it greasy so it'll go down easy. Keep it greasy so it'll go down easy. Roll me over and grease it down and drive me through the heart of town.
Okay, we've done gone south here now. Hey, David.
Hey, there was a song back in the 80s called Screw Me, Baby, but I don't know who sang
it. Screw Me, Baby.
No, it's an actual song. I heard it when I was a kid, and I don't remember who sung it.
Now, this is about Joe having to screw a vacuum cleaner that was a step-save machine.
Oh, my God.
It was a cyborg. It was a cyborg, and it looked like a telefucking U-47 with sex aids stuck all over it, if I recall.
Oh, my God.
Cyborg, give me that chromium card.
Oh, my God.
These
I got to go find these songs now.
All night.
I know.
But I'm not into that.
You're not controlling it, Scotty.
Yeah, I had to come up and say hi to Bonnie since I promised her I'd come up.
Thank you, David.
Are you a race car driver, David?
No, I'm a bicycle trike rider. Jeez.
A trike rider?
Yeah.
You look like a race car driver in that picture. But a trike rider's good. I gave up my
I ride 16 to 18 miles a day.
Whoa, what do you have going on?
Oh, you got some real guitars back there. Are you green screening?
No, that's his real guitars.
Okay, good.
He was green screening.
So here's what I bought off Amazon.
Cool. Okay.
It's the hip channel.
Yours is cheese, huh?
I got confidential cheese.
Yeah.
Man, I tell you what, they work for blood pressure, but man, they make you sleepy. Man.
Yeah.
Well, see, mine aren't really gummies. They're
you got the real
these green things. I don't know what to do with. See, this green
Okay,
shit.
we're not
Need to
having
make
a
some brownies, man.
commercial here.
We're promoting.
Yeah,
Hey, I got my weekly one beer.
100 ways to get.
I got my 7th bourbon of the night.
I don't drink. I drink one. I drink one. That's it. I don't drink. I used to.
know. My alcohol is mostly blood, I think.
Blood. Yeah, buddy. What kind of blood is that, man?
Well, seems to me this whole world's gone crazy.
Hey, Bonnie, you know that song I got playing now, Bon Jovi, when you go into my channel? I played the whole song, but I guess I had their version up too loud when I first did it, and they actually gave me a damn strike.
A see?
I played the whole Bon Jovi
claim.
No, I was actually playing with it. You know, everybody does it on YouTube.
A strike or
and
a
they,
claim?
I didn't pull it down. I didn't go back on my channel one day for like a whole 24 hours. Anyways, they gave me a strike when I came back up. I said, oh, okay.
A strike?
Yeah, but I broke the video down to me only playing 20
7 days you got dick?
Yeah, for I couldn't get on for like I guess it's 6 days. I guess it was 6 or 7 days. Yeah,
Those
that happened.
well, they claim me. They put a claim on every video I post.
Right. Yeah, I didn't know that.
And it doesn't mean anything.
You know how many videos you see of people doing that? I watch videos of people doing that all the damn time. I was like, they never get.
Yes.
Okay. I guess it's who you know and who you talk to on YouTube, right?
They do it on my pure covers without the original playing in the background. It's just
is that right?
For me. And
that's messed up, man.
And I like, and not only that, I put in the title, here I am doing a Jamie Johnson song, Drunk. Enjoy.
Okay. Oh my God. Really?
And they still put a copyright claim on it when I.
That's messed up, man.
And I was like, Drunk playing in color, and they still put a copyright claim on it, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't.
I got this Les Paul here. I don't play this one too often.
Nice.
This that
I had the opposite of that. It's a Black Beauty. Is that a custom? The gold hardware? Or is that an Epiphone?
No, it's not the gold hardware. But it's that John Thayer. If we played for Kiss for a little bit, forget his name.
Let me see the headstock again.
It's Epiphone. It's Epiphone, but it's still Les Paul. But it's that's that cool. I forget his last name. Thayer or something. Tommy Thayer.
Yeah. John Mayer.
Thayer. Tommy Thayer. Tommy Thayer.
Mayer.
No, it's Thayer.
Dancing in a
Thyer. It's Thayer.
Okay.
He played for Kiss back in the 80s with them for a little bit.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about the guy dancing in a burning room, dude.
Okay. But anyways, I cut that video down. I did to like 30 seconds. You probably see it if you go on my channel. You'll see it. I cut it way down to like nothing.
Dang.
I'm sure you probably seen it, Bonnie. You see that?
Yes, I did.
Yeah. I got a few little short videos on there, but
I've heard some people say that you can pay YouTube to be able to play music.
You know, that's why if I get on my channel, if I ever do it again, I'm going to just play my original stuff I make up.
There you go.
They can't say nothing. You know, they can't say nothing now.
No, they can't.
If I played the stuff I made up, they'd come take me away. You'd never see me again.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure it's good. You sound good, man.
Garrett. I guess Garrett jumped off.
You didn't have to.
No, I don't know why. Good night, Garrett.
You might have got a little mad a while ago when I said because he was acting kind of bossy to you, and I said something in chat, but he might have got mad about that. I don't know.
I could write lyrics for Alex Jones.
Yeah.
Gay frogs are a thing. Gay frogs are a thing. Yeah. Gay frogs.
Hey, there you go, man.
I will not die. Gay frogs are a thing. Yeah, I've been working on that new song.
You can do it, man. Shoot.
But Tech said they'd come take me away.
Oh, Lord.
They're already going to anyway. My Arcus has already declared me an.
Remember you were talking about your pinky a while ago when you don't play for a while. Mine now it locks. I can't. It locks on me.
Well, quit doing so much meth and it won't lock.
I don't do drugs.
My secret.
I don't do drugs.
David, do you see chat?
No, I don't have it up.
I'm just teasing. No, the only time my finger, I locked up on in the middle of Freebird, David, one night in a show after some guy, right before we went on, held this plate out with these lines on it. Said, go for it, Scotty. And I went, okay.
Oh, God.
And
hey, Tom Hammock, you go to my channel and I got a few videos on there you can watch. I ain't gonna play on here tonight.
We went out and started playing and got to Freebird, and I got to the first solo. And I just locked up.
Oh, good. Yeah, it happens.
My hand just cramped. Just fucking cramped right in the middle of
mine.
Lick number 23.
Right.
And so the other guitarist, Scott, he, I guess, snapped. He'd been in stage bands before. And he immediately came in on his
right.
And while I was and I just switched over to doing the bar chords.
Right.
Trying to get my hand to fucking wake up. Like you're in the middle of a show, motherfucker. You can't do this.
I've been doing that bad for the past year. I don't know. It's weird. It's locking up on me.
And by the time we got to the second solo where we were both playing, I had it back. But god damn, that was crazy. I'll never forget that. And that was at Battle of the Bands at Texas World Speedway in 1973 or 4.
Wow.
You know, in order to work mine out, though, I'd have to play for like 2 or 3 hours straight to get this to really loosen up right now. Because at the beginning, I ain't worth a shit, man. It just ain't. It don't work right. Not anymore.
That's arthritis. If you don't work
I got arthritis in my hands and my knees.
Up. Yep. Yeah. Same here.
They want you to play one thing, David.
They go to my channel. I put my.
Oh, come on. I played. What's your excuse?
Well, everybody's in bed now, and they work in the morning. So.
Right. Yeah, because I ran them all off.
No, man. You sounded good. I was watching. You sounded good, man.
I cleared the way for you, David. There's nobody
you did, man. Play. I watched. You sounded good. I was listening.
Oh, thank you.
We only have 6 people watching. It's no big deal.
Hey, on my channel, I only got 5 halftime. I'm happy. I said, hey, guys. Don't matter.
This is one of my favorite hangouts.
Yeah. That's what I told Bonnie. I love this channel. I love her channel.
I'm saying it's only 6 people to watch you play if you want.
What are you afraid of, David? I fucked up about 15 times.
I ain't going to play a whole song, but I'll play something.
Well, play something. Goddamn. Hell, how many times did I screw up tonight?
Especially when you get warmed up.
Those that are See,
I'm going to wake everybody up.
That's better than anything I played tonight, right there.
Okay. Is that good enough?
Yeah, that'll do.
Rock it! Rocking out.
I ain't warmed up at all.
Wow.
Awesome. Do you know who that was?
man?
Rat.
Fucking A.
That was I ain't warmed up at all, but it's better. But
I'm afraid if I got an amp and electric again, I'd run my wife would divorce me.
That's my problem.
I'd go back to my second childhood and be back in my Ted Nugent years.
Oh yeah.
And I'd be here rocking straight foreign people. In the air, the mountain out is just chill in the air.
Hell yeah.
On the loose.
Hey Scotty, I got amplifiers in every room and guitars in every room I go in.
I hate you.
All over the house.
I hate you. I fucking hate you.
Oh
That's
God.
a song, you know? I fucking hate you. I fucking hate you.
I remember that song.
Who sings that?
Oh man, one of the girlfriends I've dumped, I sent her FOAD Green Day. That was the last email I sent her. Was a copy of "Fuck
There
Off
you
and
go.
Die" by Green Day, and she wrote back, "I don't get it. Is that a message? Fuck off and die? Yeah, I think that's a message."
I love Green Day, Blue October.
I wish I got a look at Dave. Now you need to put some white paint on your face.
Oh yeah.
Get the kiss thing going.
Do the kiss thing, man.
It looks like he stole Alan's
I saw
wig.
Kiss live. I saw Kiss live once.
Did you?
Yep.
I never got to see him, man.
We drove from College Station to Houston to my band.
Really?
In College Station and at A&M. I had imagine that being a band at A&M.
Oh yeah.
Anyway, we drove to Houston to watch Kiss, and man, it was a great show. It was they call me.
Do they sound really good live?
Dr. Love, Dr. Love.
Do they sound just good live?
What?
Do they sound really good live?
Yes, they put on a great fucking show. It was all produced. It was total production. But it wasn't like sitting down with listening to Scotty play. Used to give us produced shit. And Gene Simmons flew around on a cable, above the audience, and
oh wow,
oh my goodness,
puking something. It was hilarious. And but we were sitting up there, and it was a mixed crowd. There were moms that brought their little kids there.
What?
Yeah, and we were there with fucking Cheech and Chong joints. We'd rolled up on the way down there. Just for the,
Right.
We were passing these fucking joints. His joints down, and there were little kids sitting in front of us.
Oh my God.
And moms. And that's right. A concert.
Guy.
This is good shit, man. That was funny.
What year was that? Early 80s? Late 70s?
Early 70s.
Really?
No. Late 70s. I was in college, 78.
Okay. You went under prime. Yeah, that was.
I had a van, a custom van, and the luggage racks got stuck in the concert center getting out. I couldn't get out. We had to put some people in the back of the van to get
Damn, really?
We had to get people behind us. Y'all, come on, jump in. We gotta wait for the
Oh, Lord.
And I had like 70 people in my van waiting. All the cars that were behind us were honking, and they realized what had to be done, and they made it happen, and we got out of there. Scratchy shit out of my luggage racks, but oh well. Stoner than fucking bejesus belt.
Shoot, I imagine. Oh my God.
Good old college days.
I was gonna say those old days. That's the first concert I went to was an outdoor concert in San Antonio, and I couldn't even tell you who was playing.
Oh my God.
I remember my first. Oh, you want to know my first? Look at here. I hate to take it off the wall, but
Hey,
Oh, he got the damn
Victor.
ticket.
do you recognize this album?
No, I was gonna say, what are you doing awake this late? Good night, Victor. Thanks
I
for
can't.
listening.
Oh, Marshall. Oh my God, really?
That's my first
Wow.
concert, and 2 weeks before Toy Caldwell died,
Right.
he signed this album for me in Austin,
Oh.
Texas.
Really?
2 weeks before he died.
Wow,
It says
man.
to Scotty, Toy Caldwell,
Wow, man.
and it's
Awesome.
one of my most cherished possessions.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I could play every song on this album,
Yeah,
and then some.
I know that's
Before
right.
I met him, and he was
Wow.
so fucked up when he signed this.
Oh,
He
really?
was so coked out, whatever out. He was sweating. He finished the show, and I chased him behind the bar with my album. Said, "Please, Toy, I fucking love you. I've been playing your music for years and studying you. I use a pick. I don't use my thumb like you. Would you please sign my album?" And he said, "Okay." And he turned around. I already had the Sharpie for him, and he handed it to me. "Oh, okay, man. Thanks. Gotta go." And he was just sweating like a pig, and he ran off. And 2 weeks later, he was dead.
That is awesome, though, man.
Did he overdose?
That was great, man. Yeah.
Well, I'm sure it had a lot to do with how much drugs he was doing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because he lost his band.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He
So
lost
many
Marshall.
of them back then. They.
Yeah.
Doug and them kicked him out. Tommy, his brother Tommy was the bass player he was the first drummer that died. Tommy Caldwell was the drummer in this album anyway. And then Toy Caldwell, of course, the main guy they built the band around. Doug Gray was the singer. He was the high singer. I got rambling.
Yeah. Yeah, he had
my mind. Yeah. So he was the singer.
You know who I'm hooked on lately? Is
Jerry
the old
Eubank.
Chicago. Old Chicago, man. I'm just hooked on that now. I love Chicago, man.
I played the high school jazz band. We played Make Me Smile.
Oh yeah, man. I love everything Chicago, especially the early Chicago. Oh man, you couldn't be.
We played a lot of Chicago songs in band too.
I love Chicago.
My brother is hooked on Rush. Like
I never did like Rush. I just never could get
he
into it.
just loves them.
I played about 37 Rush songs.
Really? I never got
Yes.
into it, Rush. So
I loved Rush. We used to play a guy I knew in college now. It was
I do like Tom
after college.
Sawyer.
He had the acoustic too, and we played La Via Strangiato on 2 acoustic guitars at parties, and it just blew people away. Yeah, it was amazing.
For
And
my brother's
I can't play
birthday.
a note of it now.
For my brother's birthday last year, one of them was going to be about an hour away from where he lives, and so his wife and daughter bought tickets for them to go. It was a book signing. He had written a book. I can't remember which one his name is, and so my brother got 2 autographed books from him because my mother's birthday is May 24th, Lakeside Park. Always been the thing. Her license plate is 2021, 2112, whatever it is. And
2112 is a Rush album.
yeah, so he got my mother a book and him one autographed, and he's so proud of that. It's like,
That's cool as shit.
Yeah.
all
Yeah,
right.
I saw Rush 2 or 3 times back when they were in their prime, but never got to get anywhere close to them. But
Yeah.
I did shed a tear when Neil Peart died.
That was the drummer. Was that the drummer?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Best drummer ever.
Hmm.
fucking amazing. You don't think so? Just go listen to Hemispheres. Hemispheres is the only. If I could take one album to a deserted island, and all I was allowed was one album. That's all you get. It'd be Rush Hemispheres.
I'm gonna have to look that up, man.
That would be it.
Hey, what album was Tom Sawyer on?
That was later. That was on. Fuck. Help me, chat. That was later on.
Was that a later album?
Yeah, it was after Hemispheres.
Okay.
Hemispheres was, as far as I was concerned, their last really good one.
You have to go back and look at that.
I like. Man, oh, it's too late for me to remember Rush songs right now.
You know, that's what people don't understand. I mean, I went away from guitar for a few years. You know, people think you can just go back. You don't forget, but your fingers don't. They're not there like they was.
They don't. They don't remember. They don't forget everything.
No.
They forget a lot, but
They're
like
just not doing exactly what.
No, I used to play what's the song "Mood for a Day" by Yes. I played that, and I picked up a guitar the other day, and I started trying to play it, and it actually was working. I was like,
oh yeah,
yeah. And then it depends what time of the day I pick it up.
That's me. I got good parts today, and you give me late at night, like right now, for instance. No, I can't do nothing right now, at all, hardly at all.
Well, I don't even start playing until I'm lubed.
Maybe that's it. Yeah.
You gotta lube the engine before you start it. You know.
Yeah.
It's got a lot of oil in it.
Loosen up. Yeah.
And when you're fucking 65, you just don't want to run to grab your guitar like when you were 25.
Yeah.
And looking ahead, going, God, I'm gonna be so much good when I get older.
That ain't true. It ain't true.
Well, it is if you keep doing it.
Yeah, if you yeah. But I quit.
And for a long time, I kept doing it, and I kept getting better and better and better and better.
You do.
And then I'd fucking quit for 6 months.
Yeah.
I'm not interested. Fuck this. Then people are like, why aren't you playing?
Right.
I don't feel like it. But you're so good.
Yeah.
I still don't feel like it.
That's people in my family tell me the same thing, and I said I don't think I'm good at all. You know, I don't feel good.
But you know what?
That too.
It doesn't matter. Just keep trying.
Keep trying, and I'm living proof.
Yeah.
65 and still going at it, and I plan on getting better at it again.
Yep, just fight through it.
I mean, I forget lyrics, I forget chords.
Yeah.
Music is music and food brings people.
You know what it
together.
is, Bonnie? I'm distracted.
Yeah.
I'm distracted by the bullshit going on.
Yeah, that's
our
me,
government, in our media, in the world,
right?
And all the bullshit that we're getting fed, and
But that's why
stolen elections, and
yes, but that's why we need the good things in life to keep going. We've got to keep positive, and we got to keep living, and we got to keep doing what we enjoy. Me getting on that bike, you know, it's been so long. Well, and since I was sick, the next day I was feeling it. You know, I wouldn't just tell everybody that. Well, I just told everybody that, but you don't realize, just getting on a bike is like you're using muscles that you just don't. I don't know how to explain it.
I could get on.
You don't have to. I know what you're talking
about.
Yeah.
Depending on how much gabapentin I'd have, I might have trouble on a bike, and I only take 1,600 milligrams of gabapentin a day.
Oh my goodness! No, I don't.
My doctor put me on that. I slept for 48 hours. I took it one time, and that was it. I said I'm not taking that ever again.
Made you too wobbly?
Gabapentin?
Made you too wobbly?
No, I just slept. I slept for 2 days straight.
Really?
Yeah. It did a tour.
Dude, that make me sleep. Just makes me wobbly.
Yeah.
Is that for pain?
when I stand up, it's like
nerve and I got arthritis real bad. He put me on that.
Yeah.
That, and
it's for neuropathic pain, Bonnie.
Right. Right.
Yeah.
Nerve pain, like I have in my hand and arm, my left hand and arm.
Well, me and my sister got rheumatoid. Pretty sure we got rheumatoid arthritis. My older sister does, and
yeah,
a lot of people in my family's got it. And
same here.
So it's
gonna get up sometimes and go, why is it so fucking hard to walk?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And, I got rubber knees. What the hell?
Like I said, Bonnie, I've been riding bikes, bicycles and mountain bikes at the trail for the last 8 years.
Hey, put it back on, David. You look better with the hair.
No, it's all right.
Put your hair back on.
That ain't right.
Get a little hot. But that's where we're at.
That's about gone. Look, just about gone.
But anyways, I smoked for about 25 years.
Yeah.
And I just quit about 8 years ago. And my doctor already told me the damage is already done. No matter how physically fit or what I do, it's damage is already done to my.
Hey, Lisa.
So my blood pressure is really, really bad. I told you the other night, it gets up to 169 over like 109.
Yeah.
And that's not good. That's what taking blood pressure pills. Yeah.
Yeah, I got to take them too.
I'm on double dose to take 50 milligrams.
But
I found out these gummies, I didn't even take my blood pressure pills yesterday, dropped my blood pressure down to almost normal.
Yeah.
Take one.
Really?
Yeah, they actually help my blood pressure.
I forgot what I'm taking. I take 3 other pills besides the gabapentin every day.
Put in private chat what that is, David, please. Can you do that?
I can't do edibles. They fuck me up. I just keep eating them. I can keep smoking this and it doesn't. I won't OD if I keep eating edibles all over.
Yeah. I could see that happening actually.
I'd be a gummy holic. Don't be a gummy holic.
Oh, like I said, I run 16 to 18 miles almost daily on the bike, man. And
well, if you're able to ride 20 miles on a bike, you're doing pretty darn good.
I used to ride 43.
Well, but sometimes doctors aren't always right.
Doctor, don't get me started.
Doctor,
call me Dr. Love.
Doctors want to keep you on that prescription.
Yeah.
Dr. Love.
Mine told me,
sing it, man.
20 years ago, you're going to die. I'll give you about 10 years. Well, it's been 10 more than what he said.
I'm glad I don't have to ever get a job again.
Bonnie, you're in God's hands. That's why
I have plenty of.
Yep. He passed away.
Shoot me down in a hurry.
I love this channel. It's my favorite channel.
Thank you, David.
Me too,
I meant that when I said it. This is my favorite channel to go on.
I appreciate that.
You got good people on here. Yeah.
And well, I let whoever wants. And it's working good. I mean, I really enjoy the visitors that we have, and
well, it's really nice meeting Scotty. I never talked to him on camera or nothing,
Yeah, and my chat.
Good singer. He plays guitar good.
I like the people that come here. Black Watch.
Yeah, where's he at?
You better not.
He's here. He was here
Is he
earlier.
here?
In chat.
Okay, I see him.
He just said, check your pickles.
Pickles.
Yeah.
Oh, I got one. I don't have multi.
I got a refrigerator full of pickles.
Well, there's more than one with me and him, me and Scotty on the channel.
What are you talking about? My pickles are in the fridge.
I don't want to call pickle. I want to call it cucumber. Yeah.
Dorinda and who was that? Chrissy Cat that came up, or
yeah,
the cat, something like that. They're the only two women that's come up here tonight. Deanna's Fancy Chicken and Gigi.
Well, the thing is, Bonnie, you had a large audience here until you let me come play.
No, man.
That is not
Let
true.
them all off.
No.
Happens every time.
No.
Scotty,
I watch you every time you're on here, man.
No, not that guy.
Yeah.
Hey, Scotty, they're just jealous. Put it that way.
There you go.
I'm just playing. My favorite line when we played shows was, "We've had several requests tonight, but we're going to keep playing anyway." There you go. Fuck you. We're going to keep playing anyway.
Little boy back.
Patrick Juno wrote that.
Black Watch, you belong here.
One of the guys I went to high school with, he was one of the first guys that taught me some guitar. Big heavyset guy named Patrick Juno. He had hands like meat hooks, but boy, he could play that guitar. He was just musical. That was his favorite line. We've had several requests now. We're going to keep playing anyway.
You know, Scotty, you know who Dawkins is, don't you? George Lynch?
Who?
George Lynch for Dawkins. He used to play for Dawkins.
Dawkins?
Yeah. They were out in the early 80s, heavy metal rock band.
Spell it.
Dokken.
Oh, Dawkins. A German?
Yeah. Breaking the Chains. They had
like Scorpions?
Yeah, they were in that same genre as them. I love Scorpions. But anyway, George Lynch had man, he could play, but he had his hands are like freaking baseball mitts. It's like, damn, dude, how do you do all that?
I know, right?
You got big ass hands. So like, geez.
That's how Pat was, and he used to be pissed at me because I got these long, skinny, thin guitar fingers,
right?
And he hated that. That said, man, if I had your hands, like if I had your musical sense,
there you go. Trade off.
We could do something here.
That's true, man.
Fucking A. Yeah, Chris Schenker was one of my favorite guitarists from UFO.
Michael
he's
good,
and Chris
man.
Schenker,
yeah,
the German guitarist. You ever heard of UFO?
Yeah.
Lights out in London. Hold tight until the end.
My favorite song by them. Yep.
That's that man. I used to love UFO. I played them fucking cranked up. My goddamn dust jumping out of the.
Scotty, who was that band that sounded like AC/DC's? They sang "Balls to the Walls," but he sounded like the lead singer for the old AC/DC. I can't think of their name. I can't think of the group.
Google it, man. Or don't Google it. Don't DuckDuckGo it.
No.
Brave it. Brave it.
Go it.
I got Brave browser and Brave search engine now on all my devices. Fuck Google.
Anytime I remember it, Accept. The group Accept. They sing that song "Balls to the Walls." Yeah. ACCE. I think it's PT. I think it's how you spell it.
Man, that one was got by me.
That's back in like 82.
Well, I was still into it. Wait a minute. Yeah, I was fucking. Oh, I was on a boat with a bunch of bitches in 82. Fucking A, man. I was skiing and rocking and fucking and.
I played 10 seconds of it.
That was a crazy time, the 80s.
Yeah, that's them right there. You can play 10 or 15 seconds, then you won't get in trouble.
Right.
I already know the chords.
Yeah, that's a bad little tune. He sound like what's that guy?
Taught me the chords.
What's that first AC/DC singer? Keep forgetting his damn name.
Bon Scott.
Bon Scott. That's who he sounds like. That's who I thought sung that when I was a kid. I saw Bon Scott was singing that, and no, it was the group Accept. I said, okay.
Well, no, Bonnie's heard me break out into. Oh
yeah.
Yeah. She's heard me break into Thunderstruck on my acoustic. You've heard that, hadn't you, Bonnie?
Yes.
Remember?
You played that on acoustic?
Fuck yeah.
Damn, man.
Why not?
Shit, that's good.
God damn, I played Rush on my acoustic and Led Zeppelin on my. Of course, a lot of Led Zeppelin is acoustic. But yeah, I played. I'm like, this shouldn't be played on acoustic, so I'm going to.
Could you imagine what that sounded like on electric when you did it then? Damn.
Yeah, the same notes, just not the effects. And I'm not going to even get my guitar down.
Yeah, don't worry about it, man. Though we got a lot of nights to do it.
If I had that one that you've got behind you, I would pick it up and do it. I would, but I've got a 50-year-old.
You got some nice acoustics there, man.
Think acoustic. No, that thing's old, but I bought it from my uncle.
Right.
I think that was a K guitar. That one. This is an Aspen. I got that one in college. It's like 47 years old, but it's not. It's fiberboard.
Right.
It's a Japanese copy of a Gibson.
Right.
The one in the middle, that's my baby. Let me get the mic out of the way. That's my Taylor.
Kind of that?
That's a Taylor Limited 2007.
Oh, that's
Grand Symphony. And
yeah, that's very nice.
Taylor makes fine guitars. And
yeah, they do.
I couldn't afford it in 2007, but I bought it anyway. I still had a job. I still had a job then. And then this one's the one Charlie bought me for my birthday.
The 12 string.
The 12 string.
Yeah.
She took me to the music store and said, I will buy you any 12 string you want.
Damn.
She knew how bad I wanted one because I could play Stevie Ray Vaughan.
Oh, yeah.
And Emerson, Lake and Palmer or Greg Lake, not ELP, but just Greg Lake. And 60 other 12 string songs I needed a 12 string for.
Right.
And she knew it. And this guy at 2000 Music is called their Olympia. I think that's the name of it. Anyway, I brought picks with me because they don't give you picks. So I always had a pick. You don't go to guitar store without picks in your pocket. Come on. Hell, I showed up to a gig without picks one night and had to cancel. So anyway.
No way.
Yeah. It was at a park outside.
Yeah.
And
that's when you use a beer can or whatever you can find.
Believe me, I've tried to be creative, but I just gotten this 12 string.
Right. Yeah.
And I wasn't going to take an oyster shell to it,
No.
Right.
Oh, Harry, I pulled this out of my ass. You want to use it? I know. Got a stick on the ground. You can play. So
I still find picks laying around. We have like 4 acoustic, and my daughter had a Fender electric and the amp and the everything, and it just kills me that she got out of it.
Get in it, Bonnie. Start playing. Do it.
Yeah. I think she sold the Fender, and we just have a couple of acoustic.
The funny part of this story, the salesman came by and I'd already picked up I think it was a Taylor, and I was playing a Taylor 12 string. I'm like, I couldn't get it tuned, and I was having. And the action, you know what action is on a guitar?
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What David does it's the distance between the strings when you're not making a chord and when you're making a chord.
Oh yeah, that's big difference when you get. Oh yeah.
And so I didn't like it, and so he said, "Well, let's try this one." And that one was about $2,700, and he put a Martin in my lap, and I started playing something on it. I'm like, that's not bad. God damn, the strings are so close together. I wasn't used to that.
Right.
They're closer together on a Martin.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and a little bit, and noticeable for me because I've been playing for so
Tender neck,
long and
yeah.
something else, and just something about it I didn't. I don't know. And he said, "Okay, here's the Gibson." And it was like $3,000, and I'm like, Charlie's ready to fork this out. She was ready to buy this car. I'm like, no. And then he brought by a Seagull, Canadian, communist, now communist Canadian.
Right.
Just it didn't be communist, but now Canada's a communist country now. And it was the best playing, best sounding.
Really?
Of all the guitars I played. And it was only $600.
Wow.
That was, and I'm like, I got a great birthday present, and you got a bargain, Charlie.
That's true.
I could have walked out of there with a Martin or a Gibson or a Taylor. And
I usually when I try a guitar, I don't even go for the price necessarily. I got to play it and see how it feels in my hands. You know, it could be the best, most expensive
the
guitar.
moral of my story.
Yeah.
And y'all heard that 12-string. It sounds beautiful.
Yes, it does.
It's tuned. It sounds. I played. You want to be an angel? You want to be a star? You want to play some magic on my guitar? Played that for y'all the other night, and I'll do it again. I'm done.
Yeah, I heard you, man.
I'm done. I'll play it for y'all again. Don't worry.
I gotta get up and lay tile in the morning, so I have to get my butt off here.
I'm gonna have to too because tomorrow the prayer-a-thon starts, and I think I'm gonna be helping with that again. And
Well, I hope David plays some more.
Yeah.
Like I've been trying to.
Yeah.
And you're younger than I am, David.
We'll
I
keep
can tell by
pushing.
looking at you. You're not 65. So you got no excuse.
50, I mean.
I spend my day I'm retired. I spend my day keeping up with the stolen election and what's going on in Ukraine and my hero Putin and destroying the deep
I know
state
that's right.
and all that stuff.
Yeah.
That's what I keep up with.
You know what I've been doing with my to help my hands with the arthritis? A stress ball. You get one of those and you just keep working your hand on that stress ball.
I was gonna say something, but I'll keep it clean.
Oh my lordy. All right, boys.
So bad.
Me and Scotty too.
Put him in timeout. Put him in timeout. You gutter mind.
Yeah, I think it's time for me to go to bed.
I pick weeds. The secret is picking weeds. Pick weeds all day long. Go out in the yard and pick weeds barehanded.
Yeah. Lay tile and remodel bathrooms all the time. Yeah, that'll do it too.
And if the ground's soft, they come right out, and it's like a dentist pulling a tooth with just getting the weeds out.
Oh, nothing better. I hate dentists.
I'm a yard dentist. I pull weeds out of my yard like a dentist.
I just get some Roundup and let it die.
Oh, I hate using
Kill it
Roundup,
all.
but I did the other day on my driveway. I can't pull them between the concrete. You can't get the roots.
That's annoying when you gotta do that.
That's
you
when
can't
you
get it by the
get
root. You know.
We're keeping Bonnie up.
Yeah.
It's 11:15 in Olympia, Washington. Wherever you are, good night, and we love you. And
Northeast Texas.
It is
may the force
1:15
be
here.
with you.
Good night, guys. Good night, Bonnie. Thanks for having me up here.
Y'all.
Good
Thank
night,
y'all so
everybody.
much for coming out.
Nice to meet you, Scotty.
Nice to meet
enjoyed
you,
it.
David. Anytime. Y'all take care.
You too.
I don't know how to get out of here. Leave studio. Let's do it.
Yes. Good night. All right, everybody in chat. I hope y'all had a good evening. I won't be up tomorrow night, so a lot of other good channels out there. I hope y'all find something you enjoy. Hawk Sprayathon will be on 24 hours. Love y'all. God bless you. Good night.